Hello, everybody, and welcome. Shut the fuck up. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Choose Your Roll. I am AJ, your DM extraordinaire, and the ultimate life form. And I believe next, unfortunately not this Monday, you can catch me as Clover, the 7'8" Kuja rogue spider. And I just got back from seeing Sonic 3. I have two complaints, one of which is legitimate. The other one was just because I'm mean.
We will not voice them here for that.
We will not voice them here, but one of them is just because I'm mean. And then we start with Blue.
Hello, I'm Kat. Tonight I will be playing Flora, the Tiefling Wizard. And on that same Monday that our DM talked about, you can catch me as Chrysanthemum, the captain of the Dancing Pirates. And soon, probably after the holidays at this point, I will be DMing a new game every Tuesday at 7:15 Central.
Maybe.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get some much. Hello, everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I'm also the GM for the One Piece game. I also got back from just seeing Sonic 3, and if anyone puts spoilers in the chats, we'll break your legs and ban you. That's what I got.
Hello, I am.
You've also got art
We got
for
art.
Cat's thing done.
Oh yeah, I got two things done.
Yes.
And all the line art done.
Sorry, Micah.
Hello, I am the one known as Micah. In real life, maybe. In this game, I am Yordrick the Turtle Warlock. In following that similar One Piece game, I am Robert Ulysses Sherman Jackson, the gunslinger mink, who is now properly kitted out and much more viable to do things. And I'm sorry, Mr. Ultimate Lifeform, you have ultimate cancer.
That's
Damn.
fine, it's ultimate.
Super cancer?
No, ultimate cancer. It's very different.
Oh, it's much worse.
It's significantly worse.
But
It's
I
ultimately
promise
worse,
it.
actually.
It's the first time you've ever done anything wrong. Well, I'm Selkis. I play Peleus, the Tiefling Pugilist. In this campaign, I play... I gotta remember all my character names now. I play Kenshi, the Vagabond, in the One Piece game on Mondays, and in a future installment campaign thing that may be happening after the holidays, hopefully. I pray every single day for it. I'm gonna be playing Spike, the totally human, Draconic Soul Sorcerer.
The character's also weirdly handsome.
I know, right?
Hello, Ezio.
Arden showed me, and
that sounds
he's
like
your
it.
handsome.
That sounds like it fits if he's a Draconic Soul Sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
No, like, it's jarring.
Oh no, he's hot.
No, it's literally like, you haven't seen the mailman. He's the mailman.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, the Kobold Alchemist here on Saturdays, and on that nebulous Monday that was mentioned, I play Suru, the Sky Doctor Rogue. That's kinda all I got. I'm still playing Stars in Time. Damn, that game is deep.
And one thing before I turn the recap over to Scrap, I'm going to post this link into the chat. Because I had created that big old 200-page elemental spellbook, I made a personality test to go with it, just to see what would you, or preferably your character's, elemental affinity be. I will be linking it in the chat every so often. This entire party, only one who did not get their actual casting element they use is Dahlia out of the three casters.
Yep. She got summoning.
Yeah, she got summoning. Flora still got ice. Yordrick still got earth. Scrap is an air boy, and Peleus is a hothead.
Totally flaming.
And tell me, want to earn a reroll for me?
Sure, I can give that a try. Let's see. Last time on Far and Wide, half the group slept off their alcohol poisoning while the reptiles just, did a normal sleep. In the morning, they had yet another massive Viking-themed breakfast. Not sure where all those calories are going, but hopefully they will help with the group's upcoming fight. Either way, that was a problem for future them to worry about, so after breakfast, some scientifically made ice packs, Flora nearly putting Scrap into torpor because of shenaniganing again. Peleus apologized to Dahlia for dropping her last night and causing her need for the aforementioned ice pack. As the group had some time to kill, they decided to spend some of it at the most interesting and exciting of destinations, the library. After some research and spooky shenanigans that may or may not have involved cyclopean geometry and time dilation, they got a visit from the Keeper. Dahlia found some blueprints for different types of ships as well as mythology referring to the Leviathan of her homeland. After leaving the library, the group made their way to a local jeweler's to see what sort of things were sold in Port du Lac. Along the way, the group discovered that black pearls could be used to identify and find curses on magical items and kept one stowed away just in case. At the store, Elias, the human shopkeeper, managed to get Flora and Yordrick to buy some knickknacks while Scrap held off, not feeling like it was the right thing to bring home to his family. The group then made their way to a local blacksmith where Flora had purchased a magical cold dagger that was said to be extra effective against those of a fiery persuasion, and Scrap purchased the Spear of Tides that was on sale, intending to bring it back home to his sister's Sentry as a gift. Meanwhile, Dahlia had disappeared, having subtly given Flora money and slipping away to work on a painting of a scene from the group's fight the night previously, fighting pirates. Upon finding her, the group realized that Dahlia did not understand the implications of a man buying her a drink at the bar, and both her and Scrap learned something about the world. After this revelation, Peleus and Dahlia went back to the inn to have a civil and not at all violent conversation about a possible relationship between the two of them, which was somehow overshadowed by the surprise of Dahlia apparently having a soul realm connected to her sword, containing her other self along with other things that other people could actually enter. After a long conversation that may or may not involved the possible genocide of anyone and everyone associated with a certain family in Narabani, Peleus managed to make his way out, and things seem to have been pretty amenable, besides the demonic version of himself getting ripped from himself and put back in by Tory Gates. Meanwhile, the Funky Bunch spent time that they had remaining before their night event gambling back at the local temple of Zunona, where Flora was approached by a priest of the Blind Brotherhood by the name of Sister Seraphine, and called out for how stressed out and resistant to just going with the flow she seemed to be. After some words of wisdom and an attempt to help Flora relax and enjoy herself a bit more in the chaotic world she finds herself in, Flora was granted a blessing of Zudona by Sister Seraphine and an encouragement for Flora to seek Seraphine out in the future for guidance should she feel the need. We now join the group to see what new and exciting shenanigans they find themselves party to on Far and Wide.
Alright, you definitely have one reroll for tonight, which you will have an opportunity to use.
The Funky Bunch.
That was a good recap.
Yeah, very good recap, and yes, you're now the Funky Bunch. That is what this trinity now consists of.
Yeah, I took like 30 minutes before session just going back over my notes and actually writing a recap instead of just reading my notes out.
Very good.
Appreciate that. Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
You people do that in the future.
Hey,
Micah, sorry, Kat.
That blessing was also a reroll, if I remember, or was it?
You can grant yourself advantage on one roll for the next 24 in-game hours.
So it's not a reroll after the fact. You have to choose to take advantage.
Yeah, you must say it beforehand.
Okay.
And the minute you go to bed, it's gone forever.
Don't sleep.
I have a feeling it'll be used.
We have
relatively
different names for different formations. Dahlia, Scrap, and Flora are Squishy Squad.
Ah.
You and Peleus are the Bulk Brothers.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
How is Dolly on the Squishy Squad?
Because you're a caster.
I hit you once with a water whip, and that basically knocked you to the ground, so...
Well, that knocked her prone, and then she got to see a very nice floor. So I will not be starting it with anyone on the Funky Bunch.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let Broden or Pallius call odds or evens, because you guys have to meet the Funky Bunch at the casino. So I will let Broden or Pallius call odds or evens. First one to call it.
Odds!
Okay, so evens is Pallius. Wow, I flicked the die, it landed perfectly in the dice tray. I will never be able to do that again.
suffer greatness.
We will start with Dahlia and Pallius on an awkward walk home from Dahlia's perspective. And scene!
Wait, where are we walking to?
You are walking to the Roost of Zudona because you guys agreed to meet there.
Yep. We're going to the casino.
They gave you the address and you've never been here before.
Say, Dolly is just currently looking to the ground, mumbling to herself, trying to think. Just, you can probably hear her under her breath a little bit, just going, "Fucking how am I gonna explain this to Granddad? Do I tell him? Do I not tell him? Do I tell him? Do I not tell him?
Dahlia, you're talking to her?
Huh? No.
You're talking to yourself.
No. Yes. No.
Are you
How
feeling
do I
well?
tell him I'm dating a Leonian? You what?
Just trying to figure out how to explain situation to my grandfather.
I thought he was on board with the whole business with the clan and everything.
Oh no, he's fine with that. Hell, he'd be right there alongside us if he can.
Oh, good, then it should be easy.
Yeah, I meant more of the possible dating part.
Why would that be a problem?
Playas, you met him. He hates Leonians.
You know what? That explains why he was kind of a dick.
Yeah.
We now cut to Vulcan fishing. I'm so glad my granddaughter ain't dating nobody. I'd have to kill him.
Especially if
cut
they were
back.
one of them Frenchies.
We now cut back to the party.
Dahlia. Did we just do a Family Guy? Did we just do a fucking cutaway
we just
game?
did a cutaway.
I did just do a cutaway.
Oh my god. We've opened
Your
Pandora's
vision
box.
just went white for a second and then you came back.
We both audibly blink back into real space.
See, that's why I'm concerned.
So you make your way down the road to what looks like an old temple with the name the Roost of Zudona, just plastered on an old dilapidated sign. They told you this is where the location is, but it seems strangely old and abandoned.
Seems to be the place.
It's got a sign.
You know what? If Scrap says there's a casino there, there has to be a casino here.
I don't think he'd lie about gambling. That
Nope.
has to be heresy.
Possibly. You know, I never looked too much into their religion.
I never have either.
I don't think you've looked into any religion.
Correct.
And by extension, not Scraps.
Nope, I guess we approached the door.
Yep.
You approach the door, and as you enter in, you do see like a standard chapel with a blind priest at the pulpit, seemingly reading. Blindfolded, I should say.
Do you think that's Braille?
Yeah, we never sound check.
Don't.
Say again?
Sounded
We
fine.
never sound. Okay, we sound fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I had to make sure.
No, that's very fair.
Well... Excuse me?
Ah, hello there. Please, don't just stand in the doorway. Come inside.
Okay.
Alright.
How can I help you?
We're looking for some of our friends. They were down here. Blue-horned one, small little white fidgety one,
Blue.
likes to gamble.
Well, all those who tend to enter this establishment enjoy it.
Oh no,
Given
he
that
doesn't
point-
religiously.
Points to the giant religious effigy of a bat.
Yeah, it's a ring just like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys don't know it, but he's slow blinking.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Hmm.
We're both doing the same fucking bit. Hey, you should have seen him come through here not too long ago.
Tell me, do you wish to navigate the tides of fortune yourself?
I don't know what you mean right now.
Yeah, sure, we'll take a chance.
Wait, what does
then
that
right
mean?
way, as he beckons you to the pulpit.
Mm.
Okay. So like a slide down.
Close to the staircase as he closes the door behind you.
What?
He basically leads you into a corridor, says, "Close, there's a staircase," and closes the door behind you.
Do that slide down. Well, I mean, you could. It wouldn't be very fun.
You see Dahlia sit there for half a second thinking to herself. You see her drawing what looks like a toboggan for half a second. She goes, no. Another time.
So as you make your way down, you are greeted. You pass some weird drawings on the wall, but none that seem too out of the ordinary. And as you get to the bottom of the staircase and open a door, it is a lively place. Gambling tables, a very large live band. Sorry, and just revelry all around.
Good lord, no wonder Strap wanted to be here.
Oh no, this is a familiar sight.
Now, given that there is a lot of people, you will need to roll perception or investigation to find your friends.
Could I argue persuasion just to ask people if they've seen them?
I will say no, because anything you would say is, that sounds like a lot of people.
Fair enough.
This is a packed place.
Investigation 12.
You said perception or investigation?
Yes.
Alright, sure. 3!
After about 20 minutes of Blue Tiefling, no, not that one. Blue Tiefling, that's a guy. White Kobold, he's patchy black. You finally see the sight of Yordrick losing at the roulette table, as that is where we left him last session.
Players, I found him.
Oh, okay.
Can you put me down? Says the splotchy kobold place is holding.
Oh, right, I should probably do that before I head over there. Have a nice day, sir.
Mm.
He just goes over to
know.
Yordrick.
He will not fight you for all of his days.
Yordrick.
You found the funky bunch.
Yes.
Oh, good, you're all here. Okay, so wow, you guys weren't kidding. This place is
Kobold
packed.
Grab just sipping at his drink. I told you.
It is rather lively.
Hmm.
It has a wide assortment of games as well.
So have you been winning then?
No.
I have. Scrap just smiles.
That doesn't surprise me.
Alright.
So,
You get to try
anything
that
else
knife
happen while we
throwing.
were out?
Flora got a blessing.
Really?
I didn't know you were religious.
I'm not, but I guess she seemed to think I could be.
Her compliance wasn't a factor.
I mean, technically anyone can.
So they blessed you, but like, how? How did that happen then?
Scrap just gestures to people that are walking around in blindfolds. Those are members of the Blind Brotherhood. They're all, well, maybe not all of them, but a number of them are priests of Dona.
I suppose that makes sense. This place would be a perfect place of worship.
Yeah, you're literally downstairs in one of their temples.
Look, man, I'm just glad I ain't burst into flames yet. All right.
Yeah, no, this place just has an aura of this is a fun place to be. You want to stay here, not by like mental domination. It's just you're comfortable here.
Not Land of the Lotus Eaters, but you could stay for
Yeah,
a few
I was gonna
hours.
say. I was thinking
You know, just
hope not.
normal tactics used by
Casinos, yeah.
casinos.
There's no,
casinos.
it's deliberately underground. The carpets are extremely patterned. There's no clocks
I
anywhere.
was about to say. I
They
don't-
provide food and drinks.
There's no
Orbs
clocks
of time are non-functional.
The orb of time is the one thing that doesn't function in our inventory. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
So, Talia, would
oh,
you like to
what?
gramble?
So, Dahlia, first thing.
Hmm?
House always wins. Set yourself a limit.
I know.
I just
Bow
want.
your hand at the limit.
Scrap dipping his drink. You know that until you start winning, and then you forget.
True.
Or until you start believing that you can make your money back.
That one's dangerous. Don't do
Ooh.
that one.
No. Alright, I'm going full throttle. She pulled out a single gold piece.
Okay, would you need a reminder of what there is to do?
Sure.
Alright, let me just pull up the document literally titled, Let's Go Gambling!
Yo.
We have a game simply called Beat the Dealer. We have blackjack, we have fantasy poker, we have the
Let's
roulette
just
wheel,
Need to punch him.
the monster race is done for the day, though another one may be happening. And we have knife throwing.
Blackjack!
And okay. And we have a drinking competition, but those are rare.
I'm not in the mood for another drinking competition right now.
Dolly pulls in place and keep an eye out for me. She sits down at the table. It's been a stressful day. Thank you.
Why? What did you guys do?
I'm surprised she's the one who's stressed out right now. We'll talk more later.
Now I'm
Okay,
really
well,
concerned about what you guys did.
So,
Hi.
Broden. Remember, for blackjack, you get back what you put in. And we roll d10s to see who can get the closest to 21. So you put one gold piece down.
She'll put
Yeah.
5 silver down first.
5 silver, that's fine.
I'll put a gold piece down.
Okay, so the house starts with a 3.
All right.
They both start gambling. Script like leans up and whispers to Flora, "Should we have told them that only one person wins at blackjack?"
Mhm.
Yep.
They'll figure it out.
So, and then we get to, and the house is going to hit again, obviously, for a total of 9.
Yep.
So you keep track of your own total.
Yep, I got 12.
Total of 12, total of 11. House is definitely going to hit again for a total of 11.
I'll roll you.
Fuck!
22!
I had a literal 90% chance to not get that, and I failed.
Palace, what was,
I got a 5, a 6, and another 6, so that's 17 in total. What's the house at?
Alright, the house is at 11, the house is hitting again.
Oh my god.
The house is at 13, the house is
Fuck
hitting
you.
again. That's a 21.
Oh my god! Well, I may as well hit then, because
so
I
you
can
can hit if you
21.
want.
I'm gonna lose either way if I don't hit the 21, right?
If
So,
you get
yeah, bust.
And your money is taken! Ooh,
They probably will do it one more time.
I'm gonna do it again
That
now.
folks.
That's the
it's-
spirit, Dahlia.
For a first timer here, as they're gonna head you each a free drink ticket.
Perfect.
That's how they
no.
get ya.
That's dangerous.
Okay, the dealer will shuffle again, and his first card is a 5.
7.
Palace, you win?
Yep. 8.
Alright, the house is at 12.
17.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the house is gonna hit again. The house is at 19.
I will hit again. Dahlia, you saying?
I can't.
Oh.
That's 20.
Oh. 14. I think.
The house has to try, so we'll let Palace go first.
Alright.
Oh, these are 2 or a 1, right?
14, 18.
Yeah, the house needs a 2 or a 1.
Wait, let me...
21.
God, AJ, I fucking swear.
You can beat me!
I pull out the gun and shoot the. No. Fucking stack and deck, motherfucker. No.
Oh god, this is rigged.
Dolly just kind of shrugs and goes, "Alright, I'm good for the day," and just stands up.
Goes over to the drinking contest.
She's not much of a gambler, to be honest with you. She's just like, well, that was fun.
12,
Lost the
14.
gold.
Wait, I need a 1, I think,
Yes.
to get 21.
Yeah.
You know,
Fuck! Well, that has a 1 in it. That counts for something.
The dealer will say, so sorry, maybe this is not your game. Maybe let's play more skill-based?
Throw knives. Throw knives.
I will
Well,
try
scrap
to throw
tag
knives
so I have to.
if... How much do we can put in for throw knives, I guess?
Not however much you want. But you will get in what you put in. You'll get out what you put in. It's just gonna point you to the knife throwing booth.
She'll put 4 silver in.
Alright.
Sure,
Scrap's gonna try 4 gold on blackjack. He wants to show him how it's done.
We'll do scraps first because that's quick.
Yeah.
Okay, the house starts at 1.
Oh, there it goes. 5.
God, I've never wanted him to fail so bad.
The house starts.
Right.
The house is at 9.
Well,
Scraps at 12. The house is at 19.
14.
Okay. House stays.
18.
I swear to God, if he does this.
House ain't rolling no more.
It's possible Scrap can win.
Ah.
Yeah!
Good job, Scrap.
So the way knife throwing goes is there are static targets and there are moving targets. You have to succeed. I believe what I gave you 3 out of 5. Yeah, I gave you 2 failures. So you get 5 knives. You have to hit 3 out of 5. DC 14 for a static target and DC 16 for a moving target. And these are sleight of hand checks.
Dolly will take still targets.
No, you hit what you hit.
Okay. Oh, it's just
There is no extra, but yeah,
okay.
it's for flavor text.
Gotcha.
So we will start with Dahlia. Sleight of hand checks, please.
17.
Accurate, you nail 1.
8.
Unfortunately, 1 flies, but that's fine. You have 1 more failure if you need it.
18.
You hit another 1.
9.
This comes down to the last 1 then.
18.
Yeah, as Dahlia, you are able to nail your 3 necessary targets, and they hand you back the 4 silver you put in. Congratulations! And it looks like we got another one coming up. Let's see if the big man's got a big arm on him.
Nice
Oh,
shit.
good.
Dolly just goes up to Scrap, so I don't win anything for winning. I just
No, you won
lose.
4 more silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you get out what you put in and that same amount.
AJ,
It's 1 to 1. Yeah.
Can
you
I
can't
argue
use
for?
strength.
I was gonna argue because you can throw knives with strength. That is literally
Correct, but that's for force. This is for accuracy. This is Kobe.
All right, fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, 6.
1 failure. Wait, no. You never said how much money you're putting in here.
I did. I said I put a goal.
Okay, so that is 1 success as you nail a moving target.
Okay, 18.
As you hit another one, and because these are like 3 spinning, you do hit the second moving target.
Natural double net ones.
You drop a knife.
Alright, Place, you can do
Right.
this.
Knife over there. Got it. 14.
And you hit the static target. You get an extra gold.
You know, I'm a bit better at knife throwing than I thought I was.
Alright, I
That's
want to
fine.
try. Maybe my luck will be better today.
It's good to know. If I ever
Okay.
flip out as an adventurer, I can
You,
always be a
you,
con.
you and me, Scrap.
Okay, by the way, as you look around, Flora,
Mm-hmm.
Yordrick has recused himself into the crowd. He's gone.
God damn it.
How does he do this?
Hey, Flo, what's your joke?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put 2 gold.
Okay, Scrampaw. Do what you do.
Dolly puts down another
Scrap
4.
gets on a steel, and Scrap gets up on a stool, grabs his knife, and hits one of the first static targets.
Good job, Scrap.
See, the real
23.
competition is who can hit the most.
There you go.
The real competition between you two should be who can hit the most moving targets.
I'm good.
No, just for funsies. Scrap, yeah, you nail one of the moving targets, you might get the bragging rights.
Yeah.
Unfortunate as you just graze the side of one of them, and it sticks into the back wall.
Ooh. Come on, Scrap, you can get this next one. Yeah.
12.
The same
Okay.
exact thing happens.
I'm getting a little worried. No, you got this.
Scrap, would you like to pray a little bit?
Too late now.
As you hit a static target.
See, you got it. That's 3. And 1 moving. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna miss all of these.
I know where Yordrick is.
I'm talking to a
gonna
chaperone
say, I'll
right now.
go-
See where she went.
How much?
I'll go
how
look
much you
for
putting
him.
out, Dahlia?
She puts up 4 again.
That's
So
fine.
So I did win.
Yeah, you did.
So I gained 2 extra gold.
Yes.
Ha!
18.
You nail one of the spinning targets right as while looking at Scrap.
Ha!
11.
You tried the exact same thing, but you arc it too high and you hit the top of the booth.
That's what you get for showing off.
Fuck you.
Same thing. Fuck you, throws it. Top of the booth.
I saw a video one time of
You
someone doing
do
axe.
hit more moving targets, so I'm gonna let you guys determine in character who technically wins. Scrap won the game, Dahlia hit more moving targets, and one of them is a dead bullseye.
I like how you roll a double nat 20 right after my double nat 1. The universe is ready itself.
Well,
I've seen a
Scrap,
video of someone
you
doing
may have
axe
won
ring
the
where they
game,
I can't
but
keep that
I
in
have won the
that
skill.
That may be true. But I've got the money, and if I'd thrown a grenade, they'd all be gone.
So that's cheating. And
Plus,
here
I'm
I
gonna
thought you were a
horseshoes and hand
worshipper of
grenades.
luck.
I'm gonna go look for Yordrick.
You're just
Okay,
Talking about 90% of what I do is luck. Close counts the most in horseshoes and hand grenades.
So, would Peleus like to accompany Flora?
I suppose I can go track him down. I imagine we do this as you guys are doing your last.
Yes,
Yeah.
as they're doing their little competition, this is happening in parallel.
So, Flora, where'd Georgia go?
I have no clue.
another
He was
game.
there, and then he wasn't.
Well, I suppose we can try checking around the other games. It's weird that he would leave without saying anything to you. He was sitting right here at this table beforehand. It's just strange that he would slink off in the middle of, sitting here in silence. I assume. It's very loud in here. I didn't really hear anything if you guys were saying something.
I mean, he could have just had to go to the restroom, but we also know what happened the last time he did that.
Right, the bathroom ghost got him.
So
Battery
I will
fully
need
charged.
investigation from you both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
5.
So Flora, while Peleus is looking at a green lizard man, with a backpack on, you are able to stumble across what you think is a turtle, and you turn around, and this is a familiar mustachioed gentleman, and you don't know where he's from.
Oh, hello, friends. It is so nice to see you again.
Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
He just does an enthusiastic, handshake with both hands around yours.
Yeah. Very, very strong handshake.
Thank you.
Happen to have seen another turtle about same height, minus the mustache.
About yay high.
Yes.
Sort of, gemstones on back.
Yes.
Very stoic expression.
Generally.
Yes, he just left.
Oh. That's
Never
such
heard
a
of him.
setup. Yeah, that's such the setup for haven't. Never heard of him.
I've never heard of him.
Oh, he left?
Yes, I believe you mentioned you had a friend like that before, correct?
Yes. Kind of worried about his recent random disappearances. So I came looking for him.
I found a large lizard man with a backpack on. It was
I-
not Yodrick.
Found.
Oh, hello, other friend. And again,
Oh,
does the two-hand
senor.
handshake.
It's good to
Very
see you
firm.
again. Say,
Are
I
you sure
suppose
your friend didn't make any kind of mention about something to do, appointments, or anything such as that?
I think he did mention something
He
about having
did
some
say
business.
he had some business, yeah.
That's possible he
Well,
left.
I mean,
although-
in a place like this, one could easily lose track of time. Maybe he was in a hurry.
Quite possibly. So,
What brings all of you back to this establishment? I know you
Gambling.
spoke upon having a look side to side, a trial of sorts with the proprietors at some point.
Mm-hmm.
yes, later today.
Yep, we're just killing time until then.
I see. Are any of you winning and being victorious upon your gambling ventures?
Not really.
Some lose,
Neither
some-
am I. I am rather depressed upon it.
Oh no.
Well, you know what they say, the house always wins.
Exactly. It's very, poor business plan to try and do gambling, honestly, unless you're the one running the gambling.
Unless you're one of the few lucky suckers that they make rich to serve as an example.
Oh, yes. Though I do hear those sorts of people disappear afterwards as well.
I would too if I came into a lot of money very quickly.
Just imagine one of
What
these
would you
priests
do?
hears you guys talking shit and just walks up. Hello.
Hey! Shut up.
I'm not going to say you're lying, but don't say it out.
Nice decap, friend.
Well, I suppose if Yodrick had business to take care of, he would have
Well,
asked us if he needed help, right?
Well, he would have asked, I'm sure.
Sure.
But, Senor, do you have any business today, or would you care to join us for the future?
No. At this point, I have nothing else necessary going on. I may have some things later. I have many irons in the oven, as it were, but nothing
Right.
immediately that needs to be pulled out.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, Flo, I'm sure Yodrick will turn up again sooner or later. I'm honestly, I'm glad he's becoming more independent.
I mean, sure, I worry.
Mm-hmm. You worry about a lot of things. You need to loosen up. Has anyone ever told you that before?
I've been told that many times.
Good advice.
Most recently by a priest of Sinnoh.
You got both sides of the cosmic aisle telling you to just take a fucking chill pill. By the way, that knife throwing, actually pretty good. You should give it a try.
I might, but let's make a deal. If Yodrick doesn't return at least to the tavern by this evening, we go look for him.
I'm sure he'll turn up before
If he
the-
doesn't return, we'll go look for him.
I'm sure he'll turn up before he's needed.
I mean, I want him to be independent, sure, and, don't want to pry in business, but this is twice in the last couple of days.
Fair.
She just kind of walks off, like she's really thinking about something.
Senor Tortuga just gives you a look, Peleus, and then starts following her.
I give him a slight raised eyebrow. This floor turns around.
Laura, would you describe your current state as more confused, worried, or what's the super chief?
It's a mixture. Confused,
So you
concerned,
look lost, child.
worried.
Oh no, indoctrination.
So a priest carrying a tray of drinks will set it down and ask you, I'm sorry, is something troubling you?
Oh, just concern for a friend is all.
What's the nature of this concern?
Just that he's okay?
Do you find his odds of survival to be low?
Never.
Then I recommend you trust the odds. What you chuckling about?
Wow, this branch is known as a little more culty than I'm used to.
We're not a cult, we're a...
They're not a cult, they're just trying to get converts.
We're not a cult, man. We're just a group of like-minded individuals. Yep, this is the cult.
I mean, I suppose if he needed assistance, he would have said, and he'll come find us if he does need help.
Exactly. You need to trust that he can take care of himself.
I've figured out what Scrap's religion actually is.
We'll get to that later. Put it in the
Suppose I
Discord
should
chat.
relax a bit. Caesar
Here,
carrying
you
drink
need
tray.
to drink?
Yes, actually, that would be fantastic.
He will get. Do you have any drink tokens on you? Actually, you look distressed. He will just slip you one and just say, "Get something to calm your nerves." And with it, he does have a little baby prayer sheet and something to occupy your mind.
The napkin's a pamphlet about the religion.
It's like
Every
the one you find
on
in the gas
every
station.
coaster is a prayer.
Hmm. So I guess we all meet.
I think
Yeah,
Sora's gonna try some dagger tossing.
I was about to say, what is the group name of Palais, Senor Tortuga, and Flora?
Get back to that. I had to go through my list of prayers to send out what's on hers.
Okay.
Here's your coaster prayer.
Use your coaster prayer.
We meet up with the others.
Yes, as Dahlia and Scrap are now having a polite argument of, well, I hit more moving targets. Well, I won the game. Scrap is gesticulating.
You may have to agree to disagree, Scrap.
Look, I'm just saying that in terms of usefulness, my hits would have mattered more if it were a fight.
Not
If it were a
necessarily.
fight,
Did you see that last hit?
Yeah, you've taken out one guy really flashily. The rest of them would still be after you.
Oh, hello, other friends. Tell
Hey.
me, how is your night going so far?
Oh, hello, Mr. Tortuga.
Oh,
Does the
how's it going?
two-handed just clasped handshake for both of you?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're doing touchies, I guess.
Yes, we didn't find
you
you already.
like
We did
picked
find-
Scrap up by his arm and just shook him.
You know, Senor Tortuga, maybe you could be the deciding vote on this.
Very well. I am quite knowledgeable on many subjects.
Alright, so we were having a friendly competition, and
Okay.
the idea was to see who could either hit more moving targets / hit them, in my opinion, the best and most. Scrap here hit more targets than me, but he hit only one moving target. Meanwhile, I hit 2 moving targets, and my last one was a dead-on bullseye.
Well, I guess the main question would be how the game itself is played. Are the stationary targets a different point value than the moving targets?
It is harder to hit the moving targets.
That is not my question.
I don't know, ask this guy.
I look to whoever's running the game.
Points to the guy who runs the game.
Not really. We sort of just keep them there for those who want to feel better. This is our lowest output game.
Okay, so they do not have a base differential of value in the actual game rules. So I do believe that technically would mean amount would be the deciding factor here.
All right.
Crosses his arms and smirks.
Unless you had established previously that, oh, this is worth more than the other,
I
and
thought
so
we
on and
did
so
establish it was whoever hit the most moving targets.
forth. Did you?
Did you get it in writing?
Ah, yes, contractual is usually better held up than vocal contracts.
I don't know. She pulled off the most impressive shot all day.
And she can be very proud of that, but if we are just talking game-wise, it is just whoever hits more.
Senor is a
that's
master of games, of course, so he would know.
Is he?
So,
Yes.
I see Senor Tortuga here, and you two. Where'd Yordrik go?
I think he did say he had some business in the town later. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Yeah,
ran
that's
off
weird.
again?
Did he have to leave without saying anything?
He could at least stayed until to see the ending.
You know,
I'm gonna-
Dolly, I'm starting to think that Yordrik doesn't like hanging out with us.
I'm starting to think that you. Or do you think? Hear me out on this. Yordrik may have met someone yesterday.
Well, there's a
Or
lot of.
just stands there stunned.
I mean, there's a lot of people from his country here, so
Mhm.
maybe.
I
Mhm.
thought he was looking kind of, goo-goo-eyed at the very first waitress we came.
Right? Maybe.
I think he might have had a thing for her. Maybe that's the business, then. He was waiting for her to get off the morning shift.
Mm.
Didn't he say something about a fiance at one point, though?
I
Is that not a thing anymore?
Wait, but why is he here if he's gonna get married?
I thought that was like a unrequited, was required to do so sort of thing that he didn't want to deal with.
Yes, love that he was bound by duty, but true love blossomed in this land, not his homeland.
Mm.
I wonder if he's gonna ask us to try and bring this person back with us.
Oh goodness.
You might. We have rooms.
Do we have? Do we though? Do we have room for strays?
I mean,
if they
Hey.
share the room with Yordrik, then maybe.
true. But that'd be
It's
so
what-
quick.
It would be pretty quick. Well, I mean, unless he knew them already before he came here, but I feel like he would have said
A past flame?
maybe one he didn't expect to be here.
Exactly.
Suppose we'll have to ask him when he gets back.
Oh, I'm going to interrogate
So I
him.
believe
Oh.
those fellows mentioned yesterday about a trial of sorts. When is that supposed to take place?
Oh yes, that's
Or-
later.
The lore of Yordrik's disappearance. Deepens.
All of this is canon, by the way. It's been established, Micah.
Well, Senor, you're a bit of a hopeless romantic yourself. Don't you want to know where he's ended up to?
Oh, yes, I am very interested in the tales of love and adventure, but
I know.
I do not
Aw.
believe it is necessarily wise to speak upon a man's personal life behind their back without getting some sort of information from them first to go off of.
Hey,
Oh, it's
I'm
fine.
just-
We're not talking
You are
behind his
perfect.
back. We'll ask him about it to his face when he shows back up.
Oh, yes,
Exactly.
Oh, very well then. Then carry on as you were. But, again, I do ask, time-wise, when would you need to be at that location they spoke of?
Why, do you have
Oh.
something planned?
No, more
Believe the
just
invitation was
more
all-
just looks around building. One loses track of time in a place like this.
I do think you were offered an invitation as well. weren't you?
I believe it was sort of an open statement since everyone was just there in the bar.
Oh yeah, so
It would, if it is some form of combat, it would give me a chance to show off my weapon prowess as well.
Oh, you good
I
at
don't-
fighting?
Oh, quite. Why, I have many a stories of my travels. Maybe
Yeah,
I shall
good
tell
with-
you one day.
You any good with
Okay.
daggers? Gestures to game.
To a degree, it's not so much them flying from my hand, though.
Well, it's a good thing this is all about luck.
Hey, this is a skill game.
You know, you say that, but I really don't have a lot of skill with throwing knives.
Yeah.
It cannot hurt to try unless I somehow hit someone. Then it could very much hurt.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
rather if you didn't.
I mean, that's just how the luck falls at that point.
True. I mean, if you didn't
I
mean
don't-
to
Would
do
I be
it,
held responsible for that? Looks towards the person in charge of the game.
like
Uh-huh.
if you, oh,
Oh,
be careful.
That's
I wouldn't
possible.
mind giving it one more go. Perhaps make up for yesterday.
well, ladies first then.
There you go. You can always remake what you lost yesterday.
I'll put down
Alright, how
5
much you want to
silver.
put up?
A whole whopping 5 silver.
Okay, and he hands you the knives. Alright. And yes, you're responsible if you hit somebody. It's to stop drunks and children from playing with these.
Goes to lift his hand up to throw it,
Give me
accidentally
change.
slips out of his hand, flies backwards.
And roll initiative. And Flora, you hit a moving target near the bullseye.
Hey.
Closer to the edge than the bullseye, but... And
5.
Flora and your cockings, you try to throw 2 at once, and they both just sort of clatter. They don't even get any spin on them.
Dahlia closes her eyes. It's not one
Yeah.
to watch.
13.
And that's 3 failures. You can throw the last one for funsies.
7.
You had 1 good one in you.
Yep. That tracks.
It was a good try.
Yeah, did you ever go get that drink?
I thought they gave me
I-
one.
Might be
They gave you a ticket.
Oh. I'm gonna go get that drink now.
Yeah, what do you want? Whiskey and eat?
Yes.
Hey, yep.
Dahlia's just next to her.
No, you did good.
Mm-hmm. Dahlia, you don't have to patronize me.
Not trying to.
You could patronize the bar instead.
Just comes so naturally.
Double meaning of that word.
Hmm.
Grabs Scrap, throws him.
Anyway,
You can't just toss.
Anyway, the senor.
Yeah, I'll try.
How much turtle money you putting up?
How much money do I have? I'll also do 5 silver.
Alright, one moment. I should let my dogs out of my bedroom. Won't take a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, Senor Tortuga, as you pick up one of your knives.
There was one time I was good at this. Let's see if that time is now. Oh, hey, 14.
Yeah, as you hit one of the static targets, static target's dead on.
Okay, I'm getting
Oh.
a feel for this. Let us try. What?
Let's see if
What?
you can do it again.
Indeed, let us try again, shall we?
And
5.
you throw it so hard you go straight downward into the dirt.
Okay, let go a little sooner this time, senor.
Yep,
14
as you
again.
hit the edge and do hit another static target.
come on, senor, you got this.
And one more for my cousin. Ooh.
Oh, your cousin.
Hey! Hold on!
You hit your cousin.
Who do I hit, AJ?
That's what I'm finding out!
God, please let it hit his cousin.
You know, it's miraculous this didn't happen to Peleus when he rolled a 1.
As
Well, he
Go
rolled a
for-
0.
Scully and Flora are coming back, and he hit a 0. Are walking back, the knife flies backwards from Senor Tortuga's hand, shatters the whiskey glass in Flora's hand, getting her leg all wet with glass in her hand now. Pat, take a damage. You were number 1. I went overlay order. I rolled a d4. I hit a 1.
Pup just watches all this happen, looks like it was somehow impressively bad.
Not
Doll-
the whiskey.
Dolly,
I like have a slow clap.
Come right this way, ma'am. As a priest, their hand is already glowing, healing your hand as they pull the.
I
This
very
was
much apologize.
this was flavor damage, by the way. Heal back. As you are, as they are literally drawing you off, and they hand a new one in your hand. We will get him out of here immediately.
that was
that's
whiskey. It was whiskey too, so it probably stung.
Yeah, that hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh.
There's really no need for that. It was just an accident.
Are you sure?
I very
I'm
much apologize.
Positive.
All right. Well, here, this one's on us, as they do replace your drink.
Thank you. Senor, maybe,
No. He has one left. Senor, you must finish the game.
Please, God, let this happen. It would be so fucking funny.
just breaks the second glass. They're like, okay, now we just have to throw him out here on a principle.
Yeah.
He's just a danger to everyone,
I-
including himself.
I kind of look at the person running the game. Are you sure you want me to do this a final time?
We can just take your money.
I cannot allow this, as I try to throw him with the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been so funny
6.
Yeah, we're taking your money, and you are no longer allowed at this game, sir.
Understandable. Have a nice night. Well then, that was rather unfortunate.
By the way, Flora, for your pain and suffering, they gave you a higher shelf whiskey.
ooh.
See,
Not like
Flora?
whoa, but like better.
Drink the pain away.
See, Flora? It seemed like bad luck, but now that's actually very lucky.
You have a point.
So you're gonna drink that entire thing yourself?
It's just a glass. Yes.
Oh, good. Then get on it.
Peleus, did you want a drink?
I have a token.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess one more couldn't hurt. I'll stick to the tokens. I won't buy anything.
What would you be drinking? Just a beer?
Well, probably
Just
something.
a standard casino beer?
Standard casino beer because I don't have to actually pay casino price for the casino beer.
Well, I will now send you your coaster prayer. As you are just given a pint glass of beer. If I had to give you a real world equivalent, they gave you a Yingling.
Well, is anyone else going to do games, or do we reconvene at a table or something?
I don't know. I have Let's Go Gambling up in case anyone wanted to do the roulette or anything.
No, Don's just waiting to see if there's a drinking contest, and that's it.
Yeah, after that spectacle, the Senor is not going to be continuing his bets currently.
Grid Scrapple put a gold on roulette.
Alright, let me get the spreadsheet.
So you never know, Senor. You know, 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
And I do believe I am the 1% in this case.
Okay, Toma. Roll your d20. As you guys all coalesce around Scrap at the roulette table and diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle-a. Scrap, you can now stick to walls at 5 feet for 5 hours. 5 feet for all hour.
Not this one again. He just walks up a pillar and stands sideways.
Huh.
That'd be
Cool.
weird for blood flow. Do you think like Dampiers and people who like walk up walls when they hang upside down have all the blood rush to their head?
I mean, I'm not sure.
That
damage
Would not
raises-
is-
vampires not have current blood flow?
That race isn't in this game.
Oh, sorry, vampires.
There you go.
I do believe vampires are without the use of their own blood, so I do not think that is an issue they have to be concerned with.
I thought they did have blood still.
I did change Shaw's spell.
No, they
It's not
drink
blood
people's
magic.
blood.
Right, they drink people's blood, but I thought that's how they made more of them.
They are dead.
Yeah, they had other people drink their blood or something. It was like a reverse vampire thing.
This conversation is
No,
weird.
no, I do not think so.
No, we're talking
That's
about
a reverse
vampires.
vampire. What's a forward vampire?
I don't know.
Anyways.
Well, and then also, so would you guys just have left?
Eventually, I guess.
Yeah. So you guys make it out, and it's about sundown. You guys have been in there for a while.
Oh, it really does steal the time from me, doesn't it?
That is
Time
what they're
anyway.
designed for.
And let me get the
So,
exact name of the place.
we gotta go to that thing now.
I gotta say, we have no idea what we're walking into, but
No,
Sure.
you do not.
I'm gonna let that go.
Do we
I'm gonna let
ever...
that go.
Good on you, Flo. I mean, no. Really? I sort of
we
gave
ever?
you an idea back in Galliford, but I mean, you didn't really pry that much.
Did we ever what?
Have we ever really gotten into something that we knew everything about? I think.
Yeah.
One person cannot know everything about anything, and even in their whole life.
I don't know. It sounds like you've never met Scrap.
He knows things.
Not everything, though.
Strap, do you know everything?
Never claimed to.
See, that's the safe thing to say.
Senor just gestures, see?
He sort of has a random assortment of knowledge. He could know any amount of information on any given topic if you ask him.
Strap, quick, what's the
Yeah.
speed and velocity of an unmated swallow?
African or
very
Euro... No,
What's in Africa?
I was about to
It's
say-
not Africa.
sorry. Ionian or Virus?
That's
I
a
do
good.
love
That's a
the
valid question, actually.
I do love the idea of just you, Dan, versus Scrap.
Leon.
Or are we talking about the giant flesh-eating swallows of Wekingar?
I'm not talking about the monstrosities, no.
Well,
We're
in,
not talking about
In
Wekingar.
monstrosities,
Silly
that is a
place.
common occurrence.
well, in relation to the Leonian one, about 11 meters a second or 24 miles per hour.
See?
Thank you, real world Google.
I want to know which country invented the metric system in this world.
There isn't. We didn't. We don't. We're a God-fearing people. So you do make your way up to the you can't miss it sized Coliseum on top of a hill. You can tell because it has two giant boat sails on top, as like pillars.
Oh god, guys, I think we're gonna have to fight. We're only
It's
one
either
of
that
us.
or it's either that or a dance-off of some kind.
Oh.
I mean, with something like this anyways, it's always a performance of some kind.
God, who here dances the best?
Crap.
Cut away back to Peleus at the fancy party rolling a natural 20.
Yeah.
So
I've had to do a few ballroom dances in my years.
you guys walk up to the door, and there are two guards in shark plate helmets with tridents, looking you up and down as they say, "You are expected," as they let you through. As you get onto the dirt floor, it is lit by. It is suddenly dark, and then suddenly, poof, braziers light all around you.
Ooh.
Oh, good to know they didn't skip out on the theatrics.
I must say, this is slightly ominous, wouldn't you agree?
I was about to ask, should this feel ominous or impressive? I can't decide.
Did we pull on
Possibly
a trick
both.
fire or trigger an alarm spell? What was that?
I was just thinking that.
No, you did not.
Oh,
As you look up and above, and basically what would be a VIP booth is, let me get his description up again. The giant clover-sized, beefy, great horned tiefling with a very two jagged blades on his hip looks down at you. No, I simply saw you coming. You know this as Razor Fin Roll.
From up
That's
there,
fair.
I imagine it's not difficult.
Yep. And, well, this is my place.
Some might say you have the high ground then.
Indeed. So now, I believe... Oh, wait. Who's the blue one?
Oh, hi.
What happened to the red one?
I pointed Dahlia. That one's right there.
No, you had a red tiefling girl with you. Very pretty. Tiny shorts.
Dolly just kind of eyes Flora.
For the above game,
She
you never met these people as Flora.
she fell ill. I'll be taking her place.
Not as fun. But tonight, you're gonna be going through a little trial of my own design. 3 of them.
Okay.
If you do well enough,
Yeah.
you'll get to meet our boss. And I'm gonna change the music.
Just curiosity, is this how everyone gets a meeting?
It depends on which one of us you meet.
That's fair.
Oh, lucky us then.
They're one that can lead to a Parcheesi game.
It's a lot more, you just have to get one of us to take you there, and this is how you get me to take you there.
Oh.
Fair enough.
First, as the fire lights up the darkness, the rules are: 1 person may participate in 1 trial. Once one of you has participated, they cannot again for the rest of the night.
Makes sense.
As lighting up the darkness is an obstacle course.
And I'm
Landfall.
assuming rules mean we don't get to have any idea what the next trials are.
That would be that, yes. Another rule: no cheating with magic. These are physical challenges.
Well, I'm
Oh,
out.
shit.
You guys
Oh,
got
Dahlia both
this.
just sit down.
I don't know, little lady. This is a lot of light work, and you seem pretty quick on your feet.
Eh.
I.e., acrobatic stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, we should send the Senor after that. I mean, he'll just ping
Yeah.
pong around it like a green shell, right? Well, he's not the other end, right?
Alright, well,
Eventually.
I could give that a
Oh,
shot.
no blades. Cat, this includes your blade song.
damn it!
That is wizard magic. It's not a spell, but it is magic.
It's a feature.
Of a magical class.
Of the wizard.
Yeah, I never said no spells. I said no magic.
It's a feature. That's an excuse.
Yeah, that is-
Well, then, who do we think is best suited for this?
Well, Flora, you were in the military, didn't you used to run things like this?
Yep.
It's been quite some time.
I could give it a
Better
shot if
Probably
you
a
don't.
little out of practice.
I don't know. Flora, which one of us do you think is more limber?
Yordrick.
Maybe scrap.
Yordrick's not
If only
here.
he was here.
Yes, if he's not here.
I don't know how
Strap would not be a bad option. Small and
how limber are you in 1 to 20 cents?
No,
You know I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not
I
allowed
know.
to say that.
I know.
Are there
Yeah, I
like,
will remember the attempt at metagaming.
are there
It was a joke.
are
Yeah.
there moving bits on this?
There are.
The Scrap takes one look at those and goes, "No, those are gonna send me flying and I'll break something."
Is this just a knockout obstacle course?
He does.
Kind
become,
of.
He does
Alright.
become a
The
projector.
red
We
ball.
are-
Flora, I think
We
it's
are
either
doing
me or you.
Wipeout.
Rock, paper, scissors. Loser has to go.
Okay, the way we're gonna do that is both of you just message me what you throw privately, and I will narrate.
Oh god. Okay, let's
That's
do
the best
this.
way to do rock paper scissors.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Are we getting a 3, 2, 1 go or?
Well, no,
It
you
doesn't
just
really
message
matter.
me.
You just put down what? Yeah.
You just text me privately.
You don't need to time it when you're just messaging, yeah.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, and Dahlia's hand lays flat, Flora's lays in a fist.
Damn.
Flora.
Paper covers rock.
I
Open
can
the
go if
training.
you really don't want to.
So you won. That means you get the
Nope,
opportunity. to
I
go,
start
right?
pushing
what?
Flora towards the obstacle
I,
course.
I'm
A
getting
champion!
Okay.
Okay.
You got this, Flora.
You're on, Flora.
She can't get
And
bardic.
And for the spectators, he does gesture to a seating area with a fruit bowl.
I like that Scrap was trying to be like, "Oh, you won. That means you get to go, right?" And then Boaz immediately just shoves Flora.
Cat. I say, you remove all of your items and hand them to the spectating area.
Okay.
Does that include her gloves?
Yeah, those can't
well-
come off, but that's
I
also
was
magic.
gonna say, I was like, I don't think those come off.
She's banned from using them, but she gets to wear the gloves, yeah.
Yeah, and not take those off. Those are permanent.
Yeah.
As you are first set to the barrel run, you must dash across a series of rolling barrels over this shallow tide pool.
Just Flora just kind of jumping, doing stretches. Okay. Talking herself up. It's been a while, but you can do this. You used to do this like literally once a week. You got this.
It is an acrobatics check when you are ready, and narrate how you take off.
She will stand there for a moment and sort of calculate any possible pattern from the barrels.
Would you like to say any sort of prayer?
I was gonna say, does prayer count as?
It'll have no
Yeah.
fun effect, so go ahead, pray all you
Actually,
want.
she's. You know what? It's been a while since I've done anything like this. And she will whisper quietly to herself, Zudona, guide my steps through shadow and chance, and let fortune's wings carry me to triumph.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear your takeoff.
Can Dahlia roll perception so you can actually see her praying? In our...
I will let the group roll that to hear the prayer. The drum beats start
8.
when
No.
10.
so you'll need at least a 14.
Senor.
Senor?
Yeah, my sheet was being weird for a moment.
Man, we really are that
7.
group.
You are distracted by a very comfy seating and a fruit bowl.
Oh, Wondermelon. I love Wondermelons.
You remembered.
After watching for a pattern, she's going to take off and just do her best to quickly time her steps through a pre-planned route.
Roll acrobatics.
God, please. Yeah, 13?
Not bad.
Unfortunate. As you hit the first barrel, and you're going, and the last one, you are now face first in the water. It'll be an athletics check to climb out and reset. It won't be hard.
Yeah, 6.
That's a pass.
Oh, thank God.
To get yourself out of a shallow pool, beat a 5. As for your little weapon, they're letting you try again. I never said how long you had to complete it.
Calculates for misstep,
and you
plans
take off
new route.
one more time. Merc.
Yeah, 19.
As the second time, step, you make it all the way across the barrels onto the next platform.
Woo!
Whew.
You got this, Flora.
And next, you must cross the narrow bridge. There's a narrow bridge that is just swaying back and forth. There are loose boards and gaps in between them. Over a big old mud pit.
Oh.
I do not want to get muddy.
Well, don't get muddy then.
Remember, Cat, you can call your advantage, but you have to do it before.
Go ahead and pray again, Cat.
Pray again, you have to.
Look at that, the gods are doing something for you.
Why are you religious? Well, they helped me with an obstacle course this one time.
And I can't see how many more I have left in front of me.
Nope. They line them up as you go. That's the fun. That's his fun of it.
Screw it. Might as well use the advantage now.
Don't want to get muddy.
Don't want to get muddy. Yeah, 22.
All right, narrate. That's a success.
She will look at this bridge, and though she does approach it, not quickly, just delicately placing her steps, bouncing in between the broken pieces.
Yeah, and at that last step, the board falls into the mud. That was almost you. Very good, very good. You're almost as fun to watch as the other girl.
Oof.
Yes, bridge, I say, Micah. Next, you must leap across these... Well, we fished them out of the water, as there's just like these crates in a jumping pattern. And below it is rotten fish. As these crates wobble. Now, you can either do 3 dexterity acrobatics, do 1 at a time. There are 4 total. Or it's athletics, which is harder, but you can jump over 2 at once.
Yeah, we're gonna do 1 at a time.
That's fair. So it's 4. Don't roll them all at once. So give me the first acrobatics.
Yeah, 7.
As you go. Wait, didn't Ollie give you a bardic when you started?
No, you said we're not allowed to use magic.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I
features.
want to make sure.
They said that a lot.
That's
a magical
That's still
feature.
a magical class feature.
Yeah, Micah, I didn't say spells.
Well,
I just wanted to make sure, because if you would have tried to use it. As unfortunately, you try to grab it, and you fall down into a pile of rotten fish.
oh come on, computer.
Oh,
There we go.
gross.
What?
No, my computer's messing up.
Oh, okay.
No, not you.
But
Oh
yes,
god, it's disgusting.
As-
God.
There is a staircase back up, so you can try it again.
Let me out.
All we hear is
Ugh.
Yep, fishy noises.
Alright.
Say, it is rather
Try it
unfortunate to
again.
watch some of this.
Would you like to say another prayer, Cat?
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Bardic
Sipping his
inspiration
drink,
is
he
not
still has-
magic. You were just giving aspiring words, or like hearing a limerick or something. It nowhere does it ever state that it's magic. That's actually interesting. You still don't have it, but I found
Yeah.
that fascinating.
Good to know. So if you're ever in an anti-magic area.
Bardic still works technically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no,
Oma?
we're gonna do another prayer.
Homa first, he had something to say.
so I'm just
Really.
hanging out next to next to not Yordrick. I'm having a great time.
Oh yes, it is very nice fruit bowl, but your
Are you both chowing down on watermelon?
Yeah.
Senor's just eating it, rind and all.
Yep.
Takes a deep breath,
He
whispers
offers you
another
his rind.
prayer.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cat. Like cat talk.
And like really tries to have faith as she speaks the prayer, even though she has no idea how that works. I really don't want to smell like rotten fish again, or any more than I already do. Zudona, keeper of twilight and fate, may your wings shield me in fortune's embrace.
Now, Cat, I want you to roll a religion check.
Oh boy. $13.
You have, suddenly feel your heart just begin to feel warmer and your bones begin to feel lighter. The first 2 of these platforms are made with advantage. This is not magic, this is God.
So I know that's meant to be like inspirational, but I hate the idea of just your bones feeling lighter.
Micah, I will make your bones heavier if you don't shush.
Please no.
All right. 10.
Hey, it's a pass.
And for the second,
There's 4. You have to make these in a row. They're not gonna be hard.
14.
As 1 and 2, and you are actually able to find purchase on the middle one. You have 2 more to go. If you want, you can try an athletics to make it all the way.
God.
Or you can give me 2 more.
Flora's the type to try and brute force it to the end. Yeah, 8. Why did I have a feeling going into tonight that my rolls were not going to be good?
I'll
Should've
give
used
you a
the
pass on this one. As Raw is just laughing.
You should have used the blessing you had for.
She
She
did.
already used it
I
earlier.
used it,
Hey, you
and
may be
it was
covered
actually
in
a really
fish.
good roll.
Hey, at least you're not muddy and covered in fish.
Now, as you take a fish out of your pocket, Raw is laughing, and he's just gonna let you move on to the next one.
Can I attempt to toss the fish up in his direction?
He's very far away, so yeah, you can try difficult athletics.
I was gonna say, keep it up, Flora. You're making a great first impression.
Yeah, 8.
No thanks, I'm not hungry.
This guy's pretty good. I like him.
Keep it up, Flora. You're doing fantastic.
You can do this.
The next is simply climb this old fishing net.
Dolly leans over to Peleus.
I don't know if she can do this.
Oh, you mean climb a net? We climbed a mountain before. She can handle a net.
Is it
Now,
just a
this-
single acrobatics, or...
Athletics!
Oh, God.
A single athletics.
Alright, let's get this over with. 16.
Hey!
Yeah, as you are able to, with just your hands, too, no feet necessary, climb, dude, you just Spider-Man your way up this old net, standing on top of a post.
Oh, that was a bit more familiar.
I'm just impressed! And finally, carry this heavy sandbag across this pit of sand to the finish line. I don't know. We built this, today.
You go? Alright, what do I need to roll?
Yeah, there's a heavy 20-pound sandbag that you have to carry 20 feet without falling.
Okay, well, this sounds very familiar.
It is a raw strength. Not a skill.
Come on, Flora, get those knees up.
11.
Unfortunately, as you drop it and... No, start again. They hand you another sandbag.
Fuck, now she's just cursing under her breath. $11.
No, start again. As you have dropped 2 sandbags, falling face first into sand.
You must imagine Flora happy.
I want to.
16.
Third time's the charm. Can't narrate your angry victory.
She just carries that sandbag and just friggin' spikes it to the ground, pissed off. Looks over at the spectator. It should have been you out here, pointing at Dahlia.
One of the bloodfins does hand you a hot towel.
She just looks at you like, what?
They give you a chalice of water and a hot towel.
No.
Oh, this must be
Gee,
awful.
oh,
She
yes.
likely has sand in very uncomfortable places, and it'll be very
She
difficult to get
does.
out.
I
Yeah, you definitely
retired
sand in
for
at
a
least the
reason.
bra.
I just
Huh?
sand coated in fish.
You definitely have sand in the
Nonsense.
bra.
Oh, God.
Sand is very awful. It is coarse
Wait, you
rough
are-
and just gets everywhere.
You were given a hot towel and a chalice of peach water.
It's sand covered in
I
Oh, that's much worse.
will subside
Holy
from the
shit, I
anger
like
and
her.
politely
I
thank the
think we
person
might
that gives
need
me the stuff.
I think we
What
might
was
need
that,
to
Cat? I
visit
couldn't
the
hear
bathhouse.
over other people.
Said I will, pause the anger and politely thank the person who gave me the stuff.
Yep. As as Flora comes back to you, reeking of fish and sweat.
No, we must fix this post-haste as
No
the
magic.
Senor will.
Even we're not.
No, we have hot baths for this.
Flora just
Senor
sits
sort of
down
puts his hands up
away
and
from
backs up.
everybody a little bit. It's fine. This is unfortunately bringing back memories.
If you can't tough this out, I don't think she's that tough.
No, Flora is literally riddled with memories from the military right now, so she's just gonna sit down and just. Only thing that would make this better is a drink.
Yeah, it is ice cold beach water. It's refreshing.
Oh, she's still pushed on to the end.
Yeah, no, she completed it.
Never quit.
I'm pretty
Never
sure
quit,
that's
and
what
that's
we're
why she-
looking for with this.
The objective of this test was to see if you'd quit and stop, and you didn't. You passed. Next, as the middle of the right side of the arena lights up, it's a good old-fashioned powerlifting challenge.
Clearly, this one should be Dahlia.
I was thinking, honestly, Senor.
I think Flora should go again.
Strap did beat Peleus though in a wrestling contest.
Got a point. We could put Scrap out there.
Mhm.
That's leverage. That's not the
He's
same
dead-
thing.
He's
Scrap is
smaller. He's
swirly.
dead, sir.
I must say, wrestling has a bit more than just strength to it. It is a bit of form and function at the same time.
Like I said, that's leverage. It's not the same thing.
So, Senor, you and me then. What do you think?
Shall we flip for it?
Like, who
Flip
can
a
do
coin.
Pick a backflip or
No.
excuse me.
One
No,
whose
I
heads or
was meaning
tails.
flip a coin.
Sure, why not? You got a coin, Micah?
I think Toma does because he was saying for you to pick heads or tails.
Sure. Tails, cause monkey.
Monkeys have heads too.
Yes, but they also have
Oh
tails.
no.
Toma.
I don't know what that they're doing.
Tails, me. Heads, Micah.
Heads.
Whatever personality Yordrick is today.
All right, Senor Tortuga will be doing the athletics for the lifting.
You got this, Tortuga.
And now that we know, he will get Bardic since that's not magic.
Yeah, now I know.
So,
Would you like to know the type of coin that I used?
Sure.
Go ahead.
A Canadian dollar.
It's a wood nickel.
Yes.
But for the sake of it, Roden, you are not allowed to
Nickel.
inspire I'm not gonna let you inspire every single roll. He'll get the one.
I figured it'd be just the one roll per challenge.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, Yordrick, you are in the middle of the stage as they bring out to you a large sack of grain. Alright, these have to go all the way above the head or as high as you can get it. So,
Okay then. This is something I can do. Probably.
these are at raw athletics.
Unfortunately, I do not have athletics, but I shall give
No,
my
he
best.
does not.
Damn shame.
Eh. Make sure
You are
to
given-
bend the knees. Do not lift with your back.
Live with your back. I'm
Yeah,
not
you have a
shell.
100-pound sack of grain.
They posted the wood nickel.
I'm trying to think of how. I think it's like strength score times 15 is carrying capacity.
That's not gonna matter.
Oh,
Yeah, these are ability checks.
These are just athletics checks.
It's been really funny if it's just been like, oh, well, alright, just picks it up.
18.
Yeah, as Senor is able to just hoist it up easy with no actual effort.
Hiya!
Alright, you qualified the warm-up. Well,
Just drop the grain.
next item, as they roll out a large rock as a bit taller than Scrap. It's actually, no, a bit more than Scrap in radius.
Senor's just kind of looking at it, then kind of looks towards the sack of grain. Well, I mean, you did say you had to throw this all together tonight, so...
That's a 200-pound rock.
We just have those.
Yes, where did you find the 200-pound rock? I feel like it's something you just found outside the city and had someone bring in, so...
Yeah, we had a stonemason.
People can move rocks.
We know people who have entire quarries.
Especially if it's only 200 pounds. If you got one really strong dude or a couple of decently strong dudes, you can pick that shit up.
So, as you squat down to firmly grasp it in your hand,
Firmly grasp it. Here.
Damn you,
Ooh.
Norton. There we go.
so you... Hold on, I have failure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the inspiration on that, because that's not gonna help.
No,
No, because you got a 13.
as you can't even grab purchase on it, you fall on your back and are stuck. You even feel a
The
leg
real-
cramp.
No! Now it's time
Yeah.
for his wheel test.
Well,
Getting back up.
this is...
That was so sad, I'll let you try again.
It's very kind of you. Someone tip me.
As one of them take the butt of their trident and just leverages your heavy ass up.
Thank you. I was perfectly on my back. If I'm even slightly off, I can get up. It's just that one sweet spot. Very unfortunate.
But he spits
Okay,
up,
we shall
you spit
try
on
this
both of your
again.
hands. Firmly hug it.
Hmm.
As let me
Wait.
get the
Hold
oh,
on. Wait. Hold
Oh.
on. I do technically still have an inspiration from a long time ago. It was from...
I'll allow it.
I remember it was from some joke I made.
I'll allow it.
Right, you'll-
Okay.
I mean,
I'll
see
allow
you.
it. Try again.
Yeah!
You can inspiration
Like
that.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk the inspiration on this one.
As
Yeah,
you
it's
are
gonna be
finally,
16 in total.
after getting a better grip, you are able to lift up the boulder. And then it falls through the stage, and he says, well, we didn't think of that.
Happens.
Should I be off
Take a
the stage doing
step.
this just to save you some...
Take a step over.
Okay, I take a step over. I mean,
As-
if we don't want to destroy more of the stage, I could just do it down on the ground.
No, we're here.
Okay, we'll keep going.
Double down.
Yeah, I respect it. Full send.
As two bigger guys start to, both of them heave over a large, white, ceremonial-looking anvil with straps on it for lifting. That's about 300. Do your best.
He's gonna take a moment and just kind of not try to lift it, but just sort of try to wiggle a little bit with a hand just to get a feel for the... Okay. This is going to be precarious. But, as he's putting the straps on, we shall give it an honest try then. For a 20.
As you are able to, summoning all the strength of wherever you're from, lift this giant anvil above your head. You don't know how you're
I'd
gonna
like
get
to
this down.
I'd like to make the joke that I lift it up, but because I'm still on the stage and both the weights are there, it starts to creak and then I fall through, but the anvil's still being held up. Someone needs to move this quickly or I may die.
Yeah, they had spotters there to help you get that down.
Now someone can pull me out of the hole.
They pick you up, and final challenge is just an iron pillar. This takes 4 guys, big guys. That is a 500-pound pillar. Give it your best.
4. Where did you get that from? Did you take this off of a building?
found it.
Hey, this isn't a question-asking competition.
He's got a point. It's a weightlifting
Okay, then.
competition. Just lift the pillar.
You got this, senor.
Someone throw an apple at him.
Did you say for someone to throw an apple at me?
Yeah, I was waiting for Scraps to do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, senor. I was just following orders.
Hey, he doesn't do it. He doesn't do it.
Okay then. He'll reach down, try to dig his fingers underneath it, sort of like the caber toss for the games.
Yeah.
Just go for the lift. 17.
An unfortunate failure, but because you failed by less than 5, it is merely a grip struggle. You may try again, because this is the only try you're going to get for this. You may try again with disadvantage.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll try.
Senior Tortuga,
This
use
would be a heck of a-
centrifugal force.
Continue, Micah.
He just stops for a moment and thinks upon that statement. Specifically, the voice inside his head is still Yordrick. Centrifugal
You
force.
don't know that word.
I know, that's why he's trying to think about it.
With your intelligence score, you do not know that word.
I have a 1.
Yeah,
Anyways.
intelligence of 1.
Yeah! 15, unfortunately.
Unfortunate failure, as... Yeah, you jump back right before that one and can crush your little toesies. Well, I'll give you this one. I didn't expect that one to work.
He didn't do at all what I said.
I don't think he know what you said.
Micah, you are given a hot towel and a glass of peach water.
Think of it, Henley.
And one of the fish from that challenge.
Comes.
Free fish.
Just starts drinking on the water, wipes his face a bit with the towel. Comes back and sits with everybody.
Good
I
try.
don't think he.
There you go.
He's gonna whisper to the Peleus for a second. I'm not sure if he has a full plan for tonight. I think he's just wanting to see what happens.
Probably just seeing what hoops you're willing to go through. Although, I think Flora and you put on a very good show.
You did
And
good.
next is a sparring match because, well, again, we did this in a day. One of you against one of our blood fins.
Everybody just looks at Peleus.
Yeah, I was about to say, we all just look to Peleus.
Weapons
He is
for your
very,
fist only.
he is very much the one-on-one person of our group.
He says fist only, just everyone once again just looks at Peleus.
Slightly look at Dahlia ahead of time, then back to Peleus. You can
Peleus.
punch too now, you know.
I'm not allowed
Magic.
magic.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As much as I'd love to hit somebody with a shovel, I'd probably lose.
I mean, do your palms even really count?
I'd rather not blow somebody up.
Point. I'll just punch him in the face instead.
Ironically,
All
the
right.
safer option.
Step forward and declare your weapon.
All right.
If you are disarmed, either pick it up or use your hands. As stepping forward is a large gentleman with a trident. Large orc gentleman.
All right. I'll be using the flame breather staff then.
Okay. And remember, triggering its fire shot is magic.
Yeah, but just hitting with it is not.
The hitting and extra fire damage, kosher.
Cool. Cool.
Kosher. I'm now going to take us to the arena map that I still use because Buddy made it for me. Jordan, if you'd be so kind.
I'm getting there.
See, aren't you glad you didn't have to have someone else go into the 1v1 though?
Yeah, no. If you guys would have selected Peleus with powerlifting the early option course, I was gonna laugh.
It's like I hope we all have fun in the next one.
Well, Peleus, just roll it because we don't need a turn order. Roll a d20. Evens, you go first. Odds, the Bloodfin will go first.
Okay. Fiev.
So, yeah, he
Well-
will go first.
I will say, since I'm expecting the fight, would I be able to use an exhaustible before this? It's not magic.
I mean, he was gonna do the same thing, so...
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, we're just both good. Yeah, he can do it ahead of time too then, if he's got the same deal.
Yeah, no, I was
Let's go.
waiting for you to not, and then, hey, guess what, forehead?
No, I
But,
mean, hey.
I'll roll his in a minute. I gotta pull up the music.
Okay. I'll be right back too. I gotta run. I gotta take a piss real quick.
Alright, he gonna pee, and no one else gets to.
Aw.
I was gonna ask
I
if we
I believe
just
it's
wanted
been
to take
said
a
before
break.
that Tomo could very easily be going to the bathroom without us even knowing.
Pat, do you have to go use it?
I do.
Then
Go!
well, how about we just go to our break then? If most of us are,
Yeah, we're in about 2 hours. We'll be back in 15.
Shy away from the mods.
Sounded bad for you.
Not in my point in life, it's not.
Okay, now let me just change musics. Alright, so he's going first, Selkus.
Yes.
Hold on, is music playing?
yeah,
Yeah.
playing.
Your stuff.
Yeah. He's going to step forward. And, god damn it, I have so many windows open. As 2 hands, this is going to be a first attack. Is it going to be a trident to your midsection? By the way, the rules are going to be first one to knock their opponent to 10 HP is the winner.
Okay.
Wow, I turned that up for myself way too much. First attack is with a trident. Gefla!
Miss.
10. Well, he's gonna try to elbow you in the head as a follow through. With a slug. 12.
That'll miss.
That's unfortunate, as you are able to deftly get out of the way.
Alright. Well, yeah, we'll deflect that with the stick and bring it back, knocking him in the shoulder, and then try to knock him in the side with it.
Okay, for stick roll.
Kick its
22.
ass!
He is going to attempt disarming parry, as this is a trident maneuver.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay. He's gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning, 2 fire.
Okay. Let me just... Nope, that was the bonus action. Goddamn.
Alright. And for the rest of the action, 12.
That's an unfortunate miss, as you only get the 1.
Alright, and we'll use bonus action to brace up for resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing for 1 minute.
You have extra attack?
Yes, level 5. Yeah, pure martial.
Neat. By the way, that is dig deep is what you're thinking of.
Dig deep, right. Yeah, no, brace up is the,
That's what I forgot to do, so I didn't know if we were... I was thinking we would gentlemen's and not do it, but if we're dragging it, we're dragging it.
I had to go in with strategy. I'm playing to win.
Yeah, no, it's his turn, and he's gonna dig deep too.
Alright.
Alright, so all damage from this point is cut in half.
Except for the fire damage idea.
Except for the fire damage. So he's going to try to stab at ye again. 25.
That'll hit.
Now that you've woken him up, the Bloodfin is going to get you... Now that's 2. Wait, hold on. It's not adding...
Hmm?
Oh, no, it is.
damage.
I don't know. It's just a weird equation. If you hover over the damage equation, it looks weird.
Yeah, it says 1d0 plus 4.
Yeah, that shouldn't... Oh, yeah, I typoed.
Okay. On the plus side,
I'm
you
gonna-
rolled max on that D0.
I'm going to roll damage again. 6. There we go. Cut that to 3. 1 more.
Alright.
As,
Miss.
yeah, he's gonna go for that same trident stab, because it's just 2 melee attacks. Sorry, that slug was not what I meant to do. I meant to click the gear on it. Make sure I did that one right. But a 15?
Yes? Well, wait, wouldn't you take the first roll for the slugger? Or no?
No,
Yeah,
I was mistaken. I did not mean to roll that. I was trying to make sure I did the damage right for that one.
Okay. It doesn't matter anyways. He misses no matter what.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I got
yeah.
my weapon. Alright, he's gonna miss the second one. I'm gonna go ahead and pull back, and I'm gonna try to swoop the legs with this staff first hit. 16.
Gonna try to disarm you.
Okay.
Don't know why I did that. 12 as nope. Right in the shin.
For total 10 with 4
Okay.
fire.
Cut the bludgeoning. Remember, he's doing the same thing you
Yep,
are.
3 bludgeoning, 4 fire. So 7.
Hey, cool. You cracked. I think you cracked. I think you may have finally cracked that temp HP.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yep.
You 14 misses as he's going to get the shaft of his weapon against the shaft of yours. Ooh, woo.
I was gonna make. Damn it! You beat me to it. And we're gonna bonus action spend a point, do 2 attacks with the unarmed strike.
I should probably start doing that.
Yeah. Anyways, so he's got that. So kick. 13 and 21
Block, and that one does hit through. As you hit him with a surprise shovel kick.
for round up
First
or down.
blood. We're gonna go down for everybody.
All right, 3.
3. First blood. Alright. 24.
Yep.
Is he gonna stab at you for 13? We're gonna cut that in half to 6.
Okay.
I cracked your temp HP.
Yes.
Okay. He is going to try to stab at you again because his fist ain't working. Natural 1, denied.
Nope.
And he's gonna spend one of his points to double slug you. It's same unarmed. I'm just giving it a flavorful name. Elbow, and then foot stomp. 16.
That'll hit.
So he stomps on your foot for 4. Come on.
Okay. Oh, you really want to come on then, do you?
Come on.
Okay.
You got
End
this,
of dread.
Peleus.
You know, this is the first time I've seen him struggle.
Monkey time.
It's really close. It's kind of exciting to watch.
Tail
Yeah.
breaks into 3. Get ready, and
Oh.
that's my
Monkey
bonus
time.
action. So flame breathe
Banana
staff.
slammer.
15.
Meets beats. But I'm
There he
gonna
goes
try to
now.
disarm you.
Okay.
Natural 20, you are Okay, now I need a strength save.
25.
You are not disarmed. Carry on.
Okay.
But that attack does fail.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At least that's how I'm reading it. I posted it. If I'm reading it wrong, shout that out.
Okay.
Oh, yep. The attack roll, their attack misses, and they must succeed. Yep.
Okay. So I keep the weapon in hand, but okay, gotcha.
But you just did not hit.
All right. Another attack. We're gonna go for an unarmed strike actually. For 17.
Now I can't disarm that.
Nope. And you already used your reaction.
Yes. I could cut that hand off. 3.
I've got more.
Yep.
3.
3 as in 3 damage. Remember rounding.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's what I said. 3 damage. So he takes 3 damage in total from that because he has
Yep.
resistance. Yep.
Right. By the way, narrate what kind of hits these are too.
That's a tail attack.
Okay,
So
are you done?
occupy
Or
his
you
weapon.
gonna spend your thing?
Occupy his weapon with the staff, and the tail as it splits, one strikes out and lands him right in the chest.
All right, is that your turn, sir?
Yep, that's my turn.
Is you just gonna let loose an orky roar and try to stab downward and twirl your tails like Sketty? 9 as he fails horribly. 12. Let me look at things. Where I make only. Oh, I'm sorry, stack. What defines a fewest weapon again? Oh, simple without. Okay, never mind. I'm not used to this class. Carry on.
Welcome to my world, AJ. We're gonna go ahead and we'll go for a staff attack on the first hit. For 11.
Yeah, that's gonna get rejected.
Alright, second attack with the staff for a 20.
That will hit.
Kick his
Okay.
ass.
Do it!
You kick his ass.
Yep, managed to not hit him with the first end, whip it around the second for a total of 6 points of damage.
Smack him concurrently upon the cranium.
Rounding
Yeah,
down,
5. 5, my bad, yeah.
You're
Sorry, I
good.
thought 3 plus 2 was 6. I'm a D&D
Yeah,
player.
no,
I'm
you're
very
good.
good with simple addition. And then we're going to spend 2 points to make 3 attacks as a bonus action.
Oh.
So, first attack. And we're going to re-roll that one because Hand of Dread is active.
Yep.
For 17.
Yeah, that one will make purchase as you
For 4.
faint and then catch him in the rib.
As for the
Ow, for 4.
second tail, 15.
Just hits.
For a total of max damage of 5?
6.
Or-
No, it's
oh.
5. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
5. Okay. And 25 for the last one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For a total of 4.
4. Okay, 4, 4, 5. 17 damage total.
Damn, that.
And then he's just...
Put him on the defensive, Peleus. You got this.
Oh, I don't get to do this nearly as often.
Shin.
And you've lost HP, right?
A little bit.
Blood in the water.
Ooh, he's gonna activate an ability called Blood Frenzy, getting basically once a day. He can every attack for this turn only has advantage. As you can see, his pupils dilate.
Hey,
Right.
my guy for the One Piece thing had a similar thing.
19. Yeah, thanks, Broden.
Yep, that'll hit.
19 damage as you're gonna take 3, and then his second trident, natural 20.
Yep.
And you're gonna take. So I'm just gonna give you a grand total when I'm finished.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So it's way easier to add these up and then cut that in half.
Yeah, I mean, I may need to know instances so I can use a certain other ability, potentially.
Well, you could also just look.
Yeah, I'll be
So
trying.
our current total is 17. He's gonna spend a point to do 2 more melee attacks.
Okay.
Natural 20 again.
Yep.
As the first trident hits you in the shoulder, then to the side, and then an elbow to the side of the head, and then final 15.
That'll miss.
Okay, let me just add up real quick.
Yep, so I already did the first
20,
others.
That's 32 total. Cut down to 16.
Okay, and then 15. 15 half to 7, right?
No, that's all of it is total of.
No,
30.
I was doing it in
Oh.
steps to see if you broke half HP.
So it would
because I
go
have to know,
3.
and you didn't, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So it doesn't change anything. You're good.
Okay.
Ooh, he came back swinging.
Continue.
The fish is bite.
Feel like
He nibbles your arm like
Peleus
a
is
corn.
long.
He nibbles your arm like a corn cob.
I'm really glad we had him for this fight.
Yeah.
He seems very
Come on!
Oh, you want me to hit you?
sensible.
Well, 9.
Hmm.
First flame breather.
As you just make it that monkey screech to swing upward, and you just keeps ducking and moving it.
I'm gonna re-roll the second flame breathers one with the inspiration I had from last.
Okay.
For 24.
Yeah, I'd be a fool not to try to disarm you. Close, no.
Okay. For a
As that
total-
one hits him right in the rib for a total of
6.
6.
Yep. And then we'll just bonus action 1 punch.
I will say, you have gotten him beyond bloodied now.
All right.
As
and
he's
natural
just
1.
gonna catch that and squeeze your hand.
Holding hands already. We hardly know each other.
Careful. Might get a love bite.
It's starting to turn strangely
Sadly,
sexual.
I cannot blood frenzy again. That's a 1 a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sexual tension in the room just went up by like half, and I hate it.
Sorry, it's okay,
Yeah,
AJ. That
yeah.
happens to a lot of guys, I'm sure.
It's fine. It's flex. No, scrap. These are just gym bros. This is flexual tension.
Yeah. This ain't
They both seem-
homosexuality. It's homosexuality, alright?
Yep.
They seem both
23.
very
He's
invested
gonna
in
try to
the fight.
stab you. Okay, he's gonna try to stab you right in the butt to get your tails. 14 down to 7.
Alright.
And then he does want to. I figured I didn't. I
Yep,
figured
we'll
you
use,
now.
we'll use Bloodied but Unbound. Gotta have to use that at this point, may as well.
Yep.
So we regain all of our hit points and temporary hit points equal to the 3 times Pugil's level, so 15.
Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot I could use that, and he's full half. So next time you do damage, I'm gonna do that. Just don't let me forget.
Yep, no, you can.
As he is going to spend a moxie point because he's getting beat. Again? No.
Nope.
As he's a lot more used to his weapon. Your turn, sir.
Alright, we'll go ahead and go for 2 strikes with the Flame Breather Staff again. 16.
16 hits. I have to try.
Yep.
Miss.
Okay.
Strength
yeah,
save.
Right. 12.
I believe that. Yeah, you have lost your staff.
Okay, we do
Because
it.
it's 8 plus 3 plus 3.
Yep, I gotcha. Alright, in that case, unarmed strike. Or the second
I'm just
attack.
gonna draw where the staff goes.
Alright, cool.
Need
We'll
to
go
give
in.
him the 1, 2, and the 3rd.
Well, first one's punch. 13.
13 will miss as he's just gonna start. Like, he's got his arms up in boxing stance.
But AJ, it's an unarmed strike. I re-roll the first one.
Yeah, you
7.
do.
He catches that.
That
He doesn't
does
expect
it.
the second fist.
Yeah, he doesn't expect a shovel cut, too, so he's gonna activate his.
AJ. Oh, AJ, we don't. We re-roll ones here.
Oh, sorry, it didn't glow red, so I wasn't sure.
So actually, that is a 5 plus 3, so 8. So
that's
have
8.
4. So he takes
Yep,
4.
had 4. He's gonna do that, and now he himself, he gonna get 15 temp HP.
Okay. That will override any others. Well, actually, no, he never braced up. Right, gotcha.
You cracked that first couple turns.
Gotcha. All right. Yep. And then we'll spend 2 points to go ahead and do 3 attacks.
It's like
Okay.
watching 2 sacks of meat try to tenderize each other.
I'd like to disarm. No, yes. Yes.
All right. So 7
7
to
plus
3 plus we roll
2,
re-roll
5.
1, so
Yep. Now is it you reroll?
we just re-roll 1s, and that's any number of
Okay.
attacks per turn. But
So
I
that's
only
still
get the
2.
Yes, it's still the same. Because half.
I didn't know if like you rolled 1 twice. It was like, well, sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like that, or is it
I
you
can
don't
only
roll
I
once
can
for
only
damage a lot.
No, yeah, well, and it has to only be on an unarmed strike. It isn't on weapon attacks. So it's
Exactly.
re-rolling 1s, but I have to take the new roll, and it's only on unarmed strikes. But it's any number of unarmed strikes that roll a 1 damage per turn. There's no restriction on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. It just doesn't come up a lot.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
So he doesn't have that ability. Unfortunate.
Sad.
Yeah, no, he's an NPC, so he doesn't really have a subclass. That your turn, sir?
Yep, that'll be it.
He's going to roar and try. And by the way, this is a dull training trident. You are getting beat up, but not like killed.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Yep.
As this one's going to try to swing in the side for a total of 11. Given the reduction.
Yeah, given reduction.
Next one, he is going to try to bop you on the noggin. He has devolved into only random grambling.
Rambling.
25.
Yep.
As he wants to try to go right for your midsection to 7.
Okay.
And he will spend 1 to just start swinging wild. 23.
Yep.
Take 5. And a kick to the neck for 2. How we living?
We're still in it. Not well, but we're still in it.
And you're still going to 10, right?
Yep.
We do be existing over here.
So it's your turn, sir.
All right. Well, we're just gonna go all out with the hits on this one. We're gonna go for 2 unarmed strikes for a 9, which will get re-rolled. Doesn't matter.
He just basically holds up a finger to your hand.
I am being luck vampire
You're
right
punch
now.
drunk.
This is rigged, motherfucker. Look at these
No.
rolls on his. I want to point to
Okay.
these rolls. Natural 20, 26, 25, a 23, and a natural 20. Another 25. My rolls, what are they? A 5.
Well, get the wooden stakes then.
A 5. No, never mind. It's worse than a 5. It's a 3.
I say, Salkus, check your neck. Have I bitten you?
Yes, actually. I told you no biting, AJ. God.
We'll see.
And we're gonna bonus action, try to brace up and try to drag us out a little bit, because I might be able to last.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go out swinging. We're gonna bonus action 2 attacks. Fuck it. We ball.
He's not braced up.
Yeah. 13,
Miss.
20
Hit.
for 9.
Okay,
have
what kind
to-
of... 4. What kind of
Yeah.
retaliatory strike you doing?
I am
He's just ducking you.
beat the fuck up. Duck, 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 and all of a sudden I get him in the kidney with a tail. Can't cover everything, can you?
Gonna try. As he throws his trident down.
Like they're getting serious now.
As he's going for a headbutt.
Okay.
19.
I'm not sure what's serious and what's flirting.
2 damage from as a headbutt to the nose.
We're still in it. Not doing good,
Alright, he's got one more.
but we're still in it.
His knee, your kidney. 13.
Miss.
As you duck back. He's got Moxie point.
Fucker.
Axe kick to the shoulder.
Miss.
And finally, Noogie. No. It's just gonna go
What,
throw
really?
straight right to your nipple. 24.
Okay, now he's getting kinky with it.
3 damage. Whoa, hitting you in the chest like a Rocky.
Yep. All right. Well, that breaks me down to 8. So.
As you fall down, as he hits you between heartbeats. Yeah. Whoa. Falls back himself. He was at 18.
I want you to know you had me down to 11 before
Yeah.
that. That was
The
so
missing was
close.
good. Just
It was so good.
Oh.
Such good tension.
Holy crap.
Well,
Flora at this point even is like reaching and like holding on to Dahlia's arm.
Dolly's doing the
Whoa.
same to her.
as basically some medics come and get you back to stable.
Flora,
As in, you were flavor knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
you know the Drake
Yeah.
fight. I'm glad it
They
wasn't
get
us.
you on a stool. That where
Honestly.
boxers like that water bottles you can spit out the blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That they start and basically they just cart the other guy off, help him hobble off. Your staff is handed back to you. Let me change music back.
I feel like that was a lot closer than we
I hate all
realized.
these tabs.
Yep.
It was way more entertaining than Tyson versus Paul.
This was like those two tricks just
Wee-
beaking the shit out of each other beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jesus Christ, that was wild.
Fucking hell, that fight.
And they say Marshall can't be that interesting.
I thought Pirate Tavern might be fun.
Well,
As there is just a slow clap from the announcer's booth. Well, if that isn't showing how tough you are against one of our enforcers, I got nothing. You are given your peach water and hot towel.
I hold up the drink to him. If I didn't give it everything, honestly, I'd expect you to be offended.
So are you a weremonkey?
That's something of the sort.
Cool. Alright, hold on, there's like a lot of stairs. As he's gonna give you a minute to talk to your friends as he turns around and goes out of his booth.
Above game, it occurs to me that both Yoji and Peleus are both. Yordrik could have questioned if they were odd were creatures.
Yep. So yeah, you guys have some time to talk before he gets down there. As he said, there's a lot of stairs.
I am beat to shit right
Oh
now.
my god. that
Yeah,
was
you're on a
intense.
stool. They got a guy looking at you, making sure you ain't concussed.
we should
I must say,
probably.
Selkis, that was very impressive.
Ooh!
He did it to me! Yes!
Sorry.
We're 2-1 now. But who's
Try
keeping
again.
I must say, Peleus, that was a crud. Sentence dead now. I must say, Peleus, that was a very impressive fight.
Glad I could entertain you, senor.
Right,
was-
we're throwing pugilists at people.
It made you think, this is what I've been doing to AJ? This hurts.
Yeah, because I didn't have to give him a whip.
Although,
Continue.
Flora, I think you put on a pretty good show too.
I guess it was at least entertaining.
Well, let me put it this way. If I were up in his chair, and I saw someone like you... Well, first I'd probably try to ask you to dinner afterwards. Or... I'd just be impressed. You kept going.
Dolly's just gonna... Go on.
Or just rolls her eyes and looks at Peleus. I guess I could say the same about you.
Look, I just got my shit kicked in. Give
Yeah.
me the chance.
Yep.
You ain't thinking quite clearly.
I'm just gonna shout over to the dude. If you don't do it already, you should make fights like there's something you can bet on. You'd make a lot of money.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
just lost
nothing.
money though.
Oh, wholeheartedly. I would have put everything I had on Peleus.
Right?
Well, you're biased. You know him.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't you brag about betting on someone in an arena not too long ago, Scrap?
Yeah, and I won that one.
Exactly. I don't know, maybe if there
I
was
think
money
I
there,
also
I'm
hedged
sure
my
it's-
bet a little bit in that case and bet on the other guy, but for less.
This is true. You did bet on the expected winner.
So you played both sides, so either way you came out on top. Smart.
I was either going to make my money back if the other guy won, or I made money if my guy won. So,
Mm.
honestly, they shouldn't have the odds working out that way if they didn't want me to do that.
Wasn't that at the place that closed down?
Oh, I thought you meant the animal fighting.
No, that's not about Yoji's.
I was referring to when
Arena.
Yoji fought in the arena.
Mhm.
Well, as he comes down a little out of breath, just... Sorry, I'm not a marathon runner.
Quite the staircase then.
Oh yeah, no. It's really, it's windy. And I don't fit well.
Enough stairs
Yep.
to do that to anyone.
It must
Honestly,
be.
you look like you could just jump off and survive.
That would dent my nice floor.
He has a point on that.
I'm a hefty son of a bitch.
It's a broken
am-
stage.
No choice but to agree with you.
Well, congratulations. I am sufficiently entertained.
Hmm.
So, how about not tonight, because it's dark and, he puts play us that, and I smell you from here. By the way, there are spa tubs in the fighter barracks.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I'll let the two of you who got their asses beat go in. And, Turtle Man here.
Oh.
Thank you kindly.
Sounds
Now,
lovely, but if I'm being honest, if the whole group can't go, then not interested.
Well, you big guy, you want to just take a minute, get cleaned up?
Probably shouldn't leave them on their own. Who knows what they did without me?
They could just hang out here, enjoy some refreshment.
That's fair. You have any more watermelon? I think the senior really enjoyed that.
We do. No, are you sure, ma'am? This is not to. This is just to get you cleaned up. Again, you smell terrible.
I do. In fact, Dahlia, would you be offended if I at least rid myself of this awful stench?
No.
Oh, fuck it. What I'm pretty sure is my own blood off me.
It's someone's.
It's one or the other.
We don't ask whose blood is what here.
I think there's some blood on the ground you may have hit as well.
Possibly.
Gordon, can you take us back to the roleplay screen, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Come on, Flora. Let's get cleaned up.
Yeah. A little too reminiscent of old days.
Some other blood fins are gonna take you guys down to these essentially ice baths and spa tubs. Get cleaned up.
I do not know how people sit in those.
Micah, when you've
Um,
worked your muscles to the point where moving hurts, or the thought of moving hurts, you'll love it.
Yeah, those are. You're already basically overheating. It doesn't feel as cold as it is when you first get into it.
Hmm.
So is this communal or are we separated?
Separated.
What about
Okay.
separated?
Completely separated. Individuals.
Yep. Okay. I was wondering if we were gonna do a scene afterwards of like, yeah, we both got the shit.
All
kicked
right,
out of us.
guys, let's find
Well,
out
you
who gets
can.
to trap the others in a mirror.
Well, you guys can just have some towel talk.
So it's just.
So Raul's gonna walk up to Dahlia. So you're the boss.
Well, I guess.
By the way, big thanks for helping those pirates. Yeah. Thanks to your drawing, that guy was found in less than an hour.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Your nose okay?
Nose.
You remember you fell face first into a mahogany floor.
Right.
Mahogany.
The
They've
water wet.
been better.
Yeah, it looks like it healed up nicely. So, basic details of it. He's going to basically hand you a little, quote-unquote, golden ticket. Not real gold. Don't try to sell it.
Figured.
Let me get the exact name of things. Get my spreadsheet.
The fact that you said that means someone's tried to.
Yeah, someone's like, oh, I got this golden piece of paper. I'm going to make some money. That didn't work.
Weird.
Yeah, so, you'll find a place called the Jawbone Lounge. It's very popular club downtown. Cannot miss the music or the colors. Show this to the bouncer. They'll let you in past the line.
Alright.
And you'll see in the back a big thing of shark teeth above a double door.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the Leviathan's retreat. That's where the boss and us get to hang out.
Alright.
Usually in there most nights.
So we're not doing this tonight?
Oh, I wouldn't if I looked like you got if I looked like your friends.
Fair enough. Hopefully this,
She points towards your eye.
will be mostly gone by morning.
Oh, you'll heal up just fine. Hold on. Don't move. As he's gonna whisper to someone, yeah, our guys get bruised up a lot, and they have something to make it at least look a little better. So might be
Alright.
tender.
Hold on, don't move. Just socks you in the other eye. Tell you that.
She was
She's trying to cut him.
Hey, nice symmetrical.
she pulled out the sword. She
I
started
locked-
trying to stab.
I lock blades with his fist.
Technically still a weapon, so she can.
Yes, no, it was 100% kosher. Yeah, no, a guy basically comes in. It's just like a little vial. It's open. Basically, okay, just rub that on your eye.
Thank you. Honestly,
Yeah,
I wish
as you
I could have. Oh, go on.
And as you apply it, you can already. It feels tingly.
Alright.
Should be lessened by morning.
It's good. Having it iced all day.
Oh, that'll definitely get rid of it.
Yep.
Well, I recommend you eat a lot tonight because little celebration might be nice.
Fair enough. Too bad there's no magic. I would have liked to have fought.
Oh, that is just different nights. Yeah, we do these little level 0 only duels. Pretty sweet. Yeah, ready to see just two full Minamancers just haze each other all night.
Hate each other.
They just grab each other's hands and shock and grasp.
First one to flinch loses, and then they realize their hands are locked together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you're still in town next time we have one, I'll have someone come find you the night before.
Alright.
Now, none of your powerful leveled magic, just some of the weaker stuff. I'm not trying to kill somebody, put on a show.
No, yeah.
You look like you could just sort of annihilate someone if you wanted to.
Oh, come on, little me.
Yeah, I don't trust the little ones.
You shouldn't, especially not that one.
She points to Strap.
Scrum just looks up and over. He goes, "What's going on?"
No, he's got too many. I can't trust him. Too many pockets.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you there's a lot of bombs in those pockets.
Oh, that's some deep pockets.
Yeah?
Well,
Meanwhile, Scrap, if he really tried, could just evaporate a dude.
yeah.
Yep. That's what Dolly is saying. The other Dolly got to see you vaporize almost half the group after.
Yeah.
So Dolly
So,
knows you
I was-
scary.
I was told to go as hard as I could.
Yep. So I'm gonna head out. If you want to try this obstacle course, have fun.
I'll try the obstacle course, but not the fish.
Oh yeah, no, just pick and choose. He's gone.
Alright,
So we will start with Yordrick and Pallius in the locker room.
There's none of the group in there with us.
Correct. Or is in
So-
the girls' locker room.
Good. So you just see the mustache on one of the stools as Yordrick is just sort of wiping himself down from the sweat.
Yordrick, when did you get here?
I'm very much questioning if I even need to do this whole Senor Tortuga thing right now.
Oh no, the disguises were pointless, although Flora seems to have caught the eye of that shark man.
Yes,
I honestly forgot Pallius knew.
I've been that good.
That's fair. But also, it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, no, we had this conversation with Flora. You were gone.
Wondering if there's even a point of me doing it.
Out here, probably not.
Hmm.
I mean, unless you wanted to get up to more criminal sort of things that you wouldn't want traced back to you in Illyria, but even then, you're associating yourself with the guild either way.
I don't have any immediate necessity to do criminal activities, though.
Well, you're still holding on to all that stuff for Shank, aren't you? Aren't you?
Trying to think, didn't we give it to him, or was he still looking for a buyer?
We were waiting to hear back from him.
Okay, then yeah,
believe
that would
that's
still
it.
just be in the lantern then.
Okay, say that then.
Then just say that.
Well, no, I was asking because I didn't remember if he had gotten it yet or not.
Morally compromised malpractice.
That is currently still in my lantern. We didn't hear back from him before we left.
Okay. Well, I suppose we'll have to make contact with him when we return, whenever that is. Hopefully he'll have something by then. We'll probably get something in the mail back home.
Yes.
I'm
Still waiting for my.
To be fair with the senior thing, I think the others are enjoying it, but you might be compromising yourself a bit as Yordrick.
So, would your recommendation be to tell them that I'm the Senor, or that
Oh!
I just. Oh.
Dear God, no.
Was too entertaining to not tell them entirely, but Senor's a mysterious fellow from a mysterious land. He
Yes,
could
I don't
make
even
a-
know what sort of accent I'm doing. I don't think it actually exists.
It might. It sounds like a land not from here.
Vaguely foreign.
You know, to be fair, I've never seen someone from the country not too far to the south of Illyria. Name escapes me at the moment. I've suffered quite a few blows tonight.
Oh yes, you were smacked about quite vigorously.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Well-
if he hadn't taken that staff out of my hands, I think I would have won.
Well, in that case, this may just be the last time the Senor is seen during our trip out here.
Well, it could be, but then you'll have some explaining to do to the, well, to all these fine people later on.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how they questioned Flora showing up. Well, because she was in disguise at the time of that meeting. Yordrick never attended any trial.
Gotcha
So-
there, Jim Bob.
You've sort of played yourself in this whole time.
Yes. I doubt the actual person in charge would be as lackadaisical as this fellow.
They're quite unlikely, and to be honest, the senior does have a winning smile, don't you think?
It's my smile.
Exactly. You're reading too far into it, Yordrick.
Okay.
I say you can certainly keep up the act. Perhaps, I'd say the simplest thing would be to tell the group, but that's not very fun. To be honest, I'm really not in the proper headspace to help you right now. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck you or Flora or Scrap were doing with the disguises. It was just a bit that I sort of went along with.
Well, I mean...
I blame the bathroom ghost.
Oh. I mean, we had talked about doing it, and then we did it the first night, and then no one else followed through with it. I've kind of just gotten stuck into the role now.
I feel like we'll see Flora's disguise again at some point. I felt like she was just doing it more for her than anything.
It did seem rather... Oh, I can't think of the word. Not lightning, freeing? What's another word? Freeing?
Liberating.
Liberating. She did seem slightly liberated while being the other person.
Or something like that. And if she's happy doing it, then by all means she can keep doing it. I'm not going to say anything against her.
Oh my god. Flora is a cosplayer.
No, it's her
Who is she
crime-
cosplaying? Someone with no trauma?
Yes!
No, it's just her crime sona.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Scrap's crime sona is actually identity theft.
That's a very kobold way of doing things. I'm happy with it.
You don't
So-
gotta try with kobolds, you can just want to identity thief.
So, Senor Yordrick, I'll leave you to make that call yourself.
But what I'm saying is specifically making his disguise identity theft is a kobold way of doing it.
Mm-hmm. It's your call. It's your persona.
Now get the gun away from your head.
Stop it, Scrap.
What? Hold Oh, okay, right. Persona.
Still
I was
my
thinking,
favorite
what does
method.
he mean?
Evokers make more sense than 4.
Mm-hmm.
5, sorry.
Well, you've given me much to think about, Peleus, but now I have to ask you something. How many fingers am I holding up? As I step back and hold up 2 fingers.
Enough.
Just kind of look at the fingers and look at you. I guess that's technically correct as I readjust my mustache.
And that's the difference between wisdom and intelligence.
So,
All right.
Flora.
Hmm?
Please describe how you feel all gross and sandy. Like, mentally. How you feeling, champ?
God, this is bringing back memories.
Describe those memories to us.
She's thinking about her time, what feels like to her endless time in military camps, specifically training, running through those courses day after day, feeling beaten and torn and just worn out, and all she wants is a bath and a drink. A very, very strong drink.
Say they give you a pitcher of peach water and you are in a hot bath.
Yeah, that's more like it.
And as you relax, you feel almost you feel the exhaustion almost literally melt off your body. Almost as if something's in the water.
Mm.
You feel the soreness just slowly dull to a tingling, which travels down your arm and just out. And as you come out, you do, and wear your clothes, pick up your clothes that have all been laundered, you do run into Mr. Yordrick and Mr. Palius, as you are all in towels or robes.
Mr. Senor.
See.
He put the mustache back on. He's made his choice. Hello, Flora.
Evening?
I don't know about you, but that has made me feel rather better.
Surprisingly so, actually.
Although my trials were not as trepidatious as yours, it was refreshing.
Well, I mean, honestly, honestly, I'm surprised you got as far as you did. I
Really?
was kind of half expecting you to actually pick up that pillar.
I very much believe that last part was more of a joke than anything.
It's a joke until you actually do it.
I wonder how scared he would have been if I did.
I think he would have just been at a loss for words. I think we all would have been, to be honest with you. I know you're a strong man, senor, but, well... I mean, that's strong.
It was very much beyond my capabilities.
Well, it's good that you have at least some humility. Well, let's get dressed.
Okay. And if you look back, Flora has turned into a dust cloud.
God.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Flora actually has something to hide. Oopsie daisy.
Hmm?
So you come back you just come back out of the locker room, and you all end up meeting the same way.
Feeling much better.
Did you disappear too?
Right here.
You're not there, Ghost of Scrap.
I thought we were already in the locker room. Wait, what?
I thought they were. I thought they were meeting up with everybody.
No, each other getting their clothes back because they had to wash them.
I thought you were describing them leaving and meeting up with everybody else.
Yeah.
When they,
we're
when
slowly
they
gonna
greet
work
you.
Yeah. It was nice. Gotta say, I'm definitely satisfied with how this whole trip's turned out so far.
It's been oddly exciting.
Family seems nice. Strong, too.
They definitely seem to have a rather firm grip upon this town, though it does not seem to be directly malicious in any form.
A few governments are. It's bad for business.
Hmm.
Squeeze too hard and, well, you'll choke the city dry. Does Flora have any comments?
Yes. Yes, Flora, do you?
I mean, I suppose they are.
Should we just say it this way? We stop being polite about it. Why should we favor? So just be explicit.
What do you mean by be explicit? I was
What
explicit
am I
enough in the
missing
locker room.
here?
I'm trying to figure out.
Guess you're missing enough, Micah. Well, anyways.
Come on, it's not even Yordrick here, it's Senor. You can say words.
So, Peanut Gallery, what are you doing? Actually, sorry. So, Chaos Crew, what are you two doing?
We need a Venn diagram with
Dahlia's
these
holding
names.
up a piece of wood like a bat. Strap's holding a bomb in his hand.
Alright, so the idea is I will hit it and it will make fireworks.
I'm just putting a slightly different mixture in there so it doesn't explode on contact.
Say, you are being watched. If you're still in their place, they're not gonna leave you totally alone.
Did they say anything?
They're more giving you a look of, are you going to break our nice arena?
Is this an open air arena? I forget.
Yes.
Alright, Dahlia, make sure that you hit it up.
Maybe we try this out of the arena in case I miss.
They nod and lie, you just keep doing what you do.
start moving slightly outside of the arena here.
Congratulations, you moved till you're no longer on their property.
So I guess I hadn't really thought about it too much because I just kind of consider it another part of you. But does the other you have a name I should be using?
Oh. Yeah. Her name's Inara.
No.
Anar.
Inara.
Type it.
I was trying to think. I was like, okay, it's not an anagram of Dolly.
No. I tried to do that at one point, but
No,
I'm
there's
like,
no X in there.
Organization 13.
Yes.
Who's your other personality? Oh, she's nobody.
Shit thing.
Say, Peleus
Yeah,
got to
no.
actually meet her, but he never asked her name apparently, so...
Wait. Meet her how?
Oh, he went and talked to her.
Like, you guys had a conversation and she took over for a little bit, or what?
No, he, you grab this, and she pulls out the Monarch. You know, find somewhere comfy, lay down, and if she wants to talk to you, or thinks it'll be interesting, she'll invite you in, and you can talk to her. I mean, it'll be in my head. I can go with you, or you can go alone. It's really up to you.
Okay, I don't know a whole lot about, doesn't air quotes, magic. And I'm pretty sure it'll probably be fine, but I do feel the need to ask if that's safe for anybody involved.
You know it's bad if
As long as you go in when she has a good mood.
What about, what, AJ?
You know it's bad if Scrap is asking, is this safe?
Well, I'm getting to that. Well, the only reason I ask is that sounds like you're opening a door to your soul.
That is where she resides. Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Yes and no.
And we've seen all the hoops I have to go through just to make those rejuvenation potions without breaking the laws of defiling souls and all that. So I have to make sure that's not what's happening.
No, imagine it more of when you do that, yes, you, I guess, technically go near or into, you get the idea. But it's more like a pocket dimension. At least that's how she explained it to me. She has control there.
I'm
I
so
mean-
glad Toma understands the rules of my setting without me saying anything.
As long as you don't, as long as you don't try to break anything, I think you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I will say above game, yeah, no, it's currently kosher. It's until you start to mess with it. It's a look, don't touch scenario.
She
So
has
if
the
you go
ability-
in and just have a talk, it's probably fine.
Yeah, then it's kosher. If you try to attack her, well, one, have fun. But two, it might count as a sin. I don't know. She is technically part of me, and and it is in my soul. I mean, it's not like anyone can just get in there. You have to be invited.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the core fundamentals of any form of soul nonsense is that the soul has to be willing for it to happen. I mean, there's ways of coercing that, but then we get into willpower and how willing you are to allow other people to manipulate you, and it's a whole thing, but usually that's when it starts getting kind of bad, but we're not gonna...
Yeah. Peleus actually got to meet her on a good day. She said she just got done feeding her pet turtles.
Is today a good day?
It really depends on the hour. Sometimes she has memories flood back.
Huh.
Then it gets a little dark in there.
Oh,
it
like
gets
Rambo.
extremely dark in there. But
Well, and he's like starting to walk away from you a little bit, and he's holding up the bomb. If this explodes on you, I'm sorry, Anar.
I mean, I think she'd more see this as my own recklessness, really.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, because it shouldn't explode on you, and you're resistant to it, so it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But accidents happen.
Can we say the
Okay,
group walks
Bobby,
out as he's throwing this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like-
so you bought me enough time to figure out how this is gonna work. Sleight of hands from you both.
Alright.
You have to add up to 25.
And
Okay.
before Scrap's been doppelgangered again.
Scrap?
And the inspiration,
Roll-
say it
you're-
now.
Oh yeah, Bardic Inspiration Scrap, I guess, so that we're not,
Oops.
too reckless. So, Scrap, you roll yours first to see what I have to work with, because you're the one throwing it. I'm the second half. Oh!
Scrap, you just narrow your eyes, and you come up with the pitch, and you let it go.
31.
12!
31 plus 12 for a
43.
43. Pew! Giant red and white explosion. Fire.
Woo!
Oh, that is quite lovely.
Oh my goodness.
The blood fins are just sort of slow clapping.
Hey, you even got a good reaction.
Just like
You
a,
see-
ah!
Like, huh, they actually did it and didn't blow themselves up. What do you know?
Well, that's neat.
Okay, what happened? Why are you both fighting?
We're not fighting.
We're not fighting.
Okay, I just saw a giant explosion, kind of assumed. What's going on?
Oh, we wanted to see if we could do like a hand-launched firework sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you all got to do
would say
challenges.
rather successful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Scrap is more than welcome to run that obstacle course.
There's plenty of fish there, too, if you want.
The fish is just gonna get stinkier. They're fine leaving it out.
It is there. It's a free fish. You can just walk up and grab one.
They are sharks. They don't care.
Well, anyways, that was a lovely bath. I am... What time is it, AJ?
You pull out your orb and it's about 10:30. Boom.
Oh, I think it's getting a bit late. Maybe we should head back.
Alright.
Probably a good idea.
By the way, those who participated and got into the Relaxo bath are starving.
Shit.
Oh,
Everything for a cost.
You know, I'm
You
starting
just
to think...
hear a massive growl noise echo from inside Senor Tortuga's shell.
Guys
All three of their stomach growls harmonized.
absolutely
Oh, pardon me.
starving.
No,
I think
I'll
we're
leave
just
the options.
potions.
Let Dolly go.
Yeah.
I'll leave the options to you. We can go somewhere. I can cook something. What are you feeling?
Like I said, I think I'm ready for those Wekingari potions. I don't know about you all.
Mm-hmm.
Quite feeling those are.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So you're talking like Yoda. What feeling they are?
You know what? Next personality is gonna be a little short green guy, sure.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
Goblin.
I'm glad I only put like 2 ounces of Epsom salt in there. That could have been really painful if it rained down on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's just raining rocks.
Why don't they try that again?
Not just rocks, molten rock.
Even worse.
The strontium chloride went pretty well for the red though.
Oh, yeah, apparently.
Yep.
Guess that one guy had a really big thing for the red. You, Flora.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
It seems as though you made an impression in the mere moments of you existing in front of him.
Well,
Oh.
some kind of impression.
I mean, I guess I did kind of.
He
like,
certainly
mess
remembered
it up.
your short shorts, though. Awkwardly so.
You made sure to point that out.
Oh, well. Suppose we'll have to deal with never seeing those again.
Looks like he'll just move on.
You know, he might keep asking about her.
He could.
You know, until he gets a definitive no.
Until he finds someone else to goggle at.
How many more tieflings do we know?
You know,
Actually, no. No, wait, no, we know a red one.
We know,
you know,
a
a pink one.
Ooh, that's sort of like a lightish red.
What do you think, Flurry?
Are you,
Think you go
Salkus,
for
are you
it?
doing a bit right now, or do you not?
I'll never tell.
I don't know if it's stupidity or a bit.
I don't think Celeste needs to be worrying about anything of that nature for quite some time.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Sorry.
You know, if you people are just stupid or gagging on me.
Wouldn't you like to know, AJ?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh no, wait, that's Yordrick.
Okay.
Yeah, Micah, you control it. I don't.
I
Yeah.
know that was just a weird pause. Like, why would you call AJ Weather Boy?
It's a reference.
It was for a follow-up. We're referencing shit tonight.
Okay.
So yes, you make your way back to the Raven's Rest, and let me see what's on the menu. Go ahead, talk on your way home. I need a minute to think of food.
So it's gone pretty well so far, I think, all things considered.
So, what is that dahlia in your hand?
What?
That golden scrap of paper.
Oh, yeah, he gave us a ticket, so we take this to their little club, and then we give it to the bouncer, and he'll let us in, and then we can also give it to the people, and we'll be let into the VIP section, and we can talk to their people, or their boss.
That makes
Did
sense.
he give any kind of information upon who would you be speaking with?
I'm pretty sure he only said his boss.
How did they get that gold color on a ticket?
Makes me want to have chocolate, though.
Connection there, but okay.
I was hoping one of you
Got
would
a
skip home
golden
like.
ticket.
No, I was waiting for Dahlia to skip home like Charlie.
Oh, she's definitely skipping a little bit.
Go straight home and don't look back.
Stop by random German. Steal the secrets for me, boy.
What the fuck?
Yes, that was a part
No,
of.
yeah, no, that happened.
No, that was in Dahlia voice. She's like, what the fuck?
He also seemed really foreign. I wonder if...
Do not associate me with that man.
Do you know
How
it?
dare you?
But Micah, he was actually working for Wonka the whole time.
I know, but
I
anyways.
asked.
No,
sounds
he
like
really
cope.
was. You see
No,
him in
I
the
know, but that
factory.
just sounds like cope.
No, he shows back up at the end and just like, no, he was straight up just there to see if you were a good person.
Do you have food yet, AJ?
Yep.
Okay,
Alright. Hey, I designed these menus like now, so.
that's fine. I was just asking if we need
Uh,
to ramp more.
So, as you get there, your favorite dwarven innkeeper is just setting a large dinner table. Hitting your nose is, and if you haven't eaten dinner yet, I'm not sorry. It's late and you deserve this.
I had many noodles.
I had a sandwich.
I'll be fine. I can make a pizza.
You smell honey glazed salmon steaming on the table. Thick fillets roasted on wooden planks basted with honey, dill, and mustard. Whole roast cod seasoned with sea salt, thyme, and lemon slices baked in a clay oven, tender and flaky. A large hearty pot of mussels, clams, shrimps, and chunks of whitefish simmered with onions, leeks, and cream, flavored with a touch of meat. Split and basted with herb butter, grilled and smoked lobster tails. root vegetable mash, blend of parsnips, turnips, and potatoes, seasoned with garlic butter, fresh baked rye bread and sheep's butter, a nice kelp salad, and food and desserts, flaky berry tarts with blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries, dribbled with honey, and mead-soaked baked apples served with whipped cream.
No, I'm not normally a seafood person, but that sounds really good.
Sounds so good right now.
Did I do it?
You did it.
I'm a little full
This
right
is
now,
how
honestly.
Oh, no, I heard the first law and I was like, I'm preheating the oven.
This is how I win D&D, ladies and gentlemen.
If we ever got to the point of like getting animatics or whatever for the show, I want it to be of the food. I want dungeon meshy type stills of this shit at some point. God.
I'm drawing enough.
Well, I don't know about anybody
this
else.
one we can
but-
pay people.
Yeah, either
No,
pay
Jeff
people
just-
or fans.
Jeff just sent me something, so I'm gonna message it to you. 'Cause I can't say it on air.
I've drawn 4 characters.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm starving.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like I said, I just preheated the oven.
between a fight and that bath, I'm going to devour this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Well, I heard about your little hullabaloo, and I was told to make something good for you.
Oh, that was a public affair. Okay.
Please, public knowledge.
I believe it's more of their
Oh,
network is vast and coordinated.
Yeah, I think this is those who should know.
so sweet. I want to.
Anyways, quite the meal, and I'm very excited for it.
Oh, absolutely. I was told it was happening this morning, so I was grocery shopping all day.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna hand him 2 gold for his trouble cooking
well,
all that.
Appreciate it. Well, we have some appetizers here. If you need to wash up, change into something more comfortable. We got smoked herring and some roasted nuts, seasoned and salted.
Oh, delicious.
You guys,
No. I'm taking drink orders. What do we want? We got well, you know what I make downstairs. We got some dark ale, made from actually it's a batch of honey ale, and got the classic herbal tea.
I'll take an honey ale.
I'll take a
I'll
honey
take-
as well.
Yeah, I'll take that test.
Oh, you're going so.
Huh?
He offered the meat he makes in the basement too.
Basement meat.
Oh,
mean-
I thought he was saying, we know, and then went into explaining.
No. Like, the stuff he sold.
Oh, you're
me last
talking.
night.
You're talking about the stuff that knocks people on their ass.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a different
okay.
type of meat.
Yeah, I'll have one of those.
Yeah, I will as well.
You're having a basement meat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't pick me up this time.
Fine, why not? I'll have that. You know, okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Oh, it was the man with the mustache. Never seen him here before.
Oh, this is Mr. Senor.
Tortuga.
Tortuga.
Senor Tortuga.
I thought, Tortuga was on my head. Part of me was like, why does that feel wrong? And then.
We always just call him Senor. It's his first name.
Yeah.
If I have the basement meat, am I gonna die of alcohol poisoning because of my body mass?
No, little one. That's dependent on the gentleman. Oh,
Give you a size. He would give you a size drink according to your size.
Fine,
That's
I'll
good.
take that. We'll
That sounds
we'll
interesting.
gamble it. Let's go.
Sounds like 4 basement meats then.
I'll be
I
right
will
back.
have some. I will have some water with lemon, please.
All right.
Not a drinker?
Hold on.
No, it's too late for that.
What?
Oh, this music's quieter. Okay.
I've never heard someone say that.
I usually say it's the opposite.
Flora, is it too late to drink?
You're the expert.
Never too late to drink.
See?
Each their own.
Well, expert says.
Yeah.
The bar indicating Tortuga's suspiciousness goes up 2 notches.
Yeah.
In fact, if you are intending to keep yourself under control and not drink too much, the later you start, the better. The tired is sure to hit you before the alcohol does.
Yeah, you end up getting tired before you can drink too much.
I'm perfectly fine. I have many things to do before I sleep today.
That's fair.
Does the senor make an exit?
That's a good question.
No,
What's
he's gonna
your
eat.
trick?
I didn't know if you'd want to let Yordrick come in for dinner.
Not yet, no.
He's
Okay.
skipping dinner, guys.
You're just
Oh no,
skipping
Yordrick
dinner.
skipped dinner.
No, he's strategically doing this so that he can leave and then have Yordrick come in and eat seconds.
AJ, quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
Is this the same place that had the busty barmaid?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, no, this is the inn.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah,
restaurant.
we're at our
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, he's probably there though.
Chasing after an old flame.
Mm-hmm.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
So, as you sit down, as you bite into that, it flakes on the fork, almost falling apart on your tongue. That sweet, savory finish just makes it addictive. And when you bite into the whole roasted cod, it's it's mix of herbaceousness, saltiness, and a touch of acid. Just makes all the fatigue and stress of your day blood as your stomach just cannot get enough of it. The seafood stew, it is rich, it is creamy. You can taste a touch of mead on the end of the finish. It's not too acidic, and the seafood is not overcooked or rubbery at all. Hold on, Cat. Good to know, Cat. The root vegetable mash is like the best creamy garlic mashed potatoes you've ever had. The salad is crisp and refreshing, seasoned with vinegar, honey, and sesame seeds. A little bit briny, but definitely good against the rich food. And the lobster tails are so sweet and meaty, and that smoky flavor just lingers just the right amount. Should I keep going, or am I torturing now?
No, please stop.
I always knew you were a sadist.
I mean,
Oh, yes!
You are weak.
So, remember me to send you an image later.
there you go.
And the berry tarts
Excuse
are
me?
flaky, buttery, and just the right amount of tart to not be too sweet. The mead-soaked apples are warm, spiced, and the whipped cream just makes the contrast between sweet and spicy just cold and hot. So many different textures and flavors contrasting for the perfect dessert.
You guys ever regret having an internal monologue?
I don't have one.
You guys have those?
Yes.
Yo,
Weird.
Aphantasia gang, rise up.
All this fucking food talk is making my internal monologue think of things I probably shouldn't do right now, involving spending
like
way too
murder?
much money.
I can actively say things in my mind about stuff and picture things, but I don't have a monologue.
Bruh.
Weirdos.
Fucking... If only I could be so lucky.
Imagine not having at least 2 separate voices.
To
in your
what?
head.
Risk your life? In exchange
Don't
for
worry, I'm
lucky
pretty
food?
sure I used to.
I killed the other one.
Yes,
No,
and
the trauma did that.
Anyway.
Deadpool thing from Deadpool
Anyways.
kills the Marvel Universe.
So, I just want to say, someone just shouts in the chat, now I'm hungry and I just ate. Yeah, welcome to this game. I love food, so I don't hold back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so mad, AJ. Like, anytime I open Uber Eats is a terrible fucking thing for my bank account, you need to stop.
Don't
Sure,
order
they have to
Uber
make a
Eats,
long
forehead.
delivery for you.
Also,
Yeah.
Exactly.
just because it's YouTube and I feel the need to say so, yeah, I'm fine. It was 20 years ago. Don't worry.
Yeah. So after the table, I assume has been cleared.
Yes.
By cultural decree, yes.
It must.
Well, not just that. So after clearing this table, Senor Tortuga, Peleus and Flora don't even feel that full. Even after a Wekingari big dinner, you're just so comfortable. You're not
Burned
even
so
deadly
many
bloated.
calories. Our
The
bodies
Chaos
needed
crew,
it.
however, do feel. Ugh.
You know, maybe everyone's right. I should eat more. This feels great.
Feeling but not overfeeling.
Mm-hmm. Like, almost feel ready for another fight.
You know what would be great? A vacation to Wekingar.
That would sounds awful. Ugh. So, returning in for the night, or are we gonna go cause problems again? I'm more partial to staying in for the night.
Say we can't talk to the person, or at least they didn't recommend us going to talk to them until tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because y'all seem exhausted and dirty.
Mhm.
And it is a
And
nightclub.
dirty.
Rather fair. I mean, I suppose we should turn in for the night if we're being responsible.
Mm-hmm. We spent a lot of the other days we spent the rest of the day being rather irresponsible, so I think it's time for a change of pace.
Well, if that is the case, then I shall bid you all adieu. But, Dolly,
I
if
agree,
I
Senior
might
Tortuga, that's
have-
boring.
What?
You were saying, basically, since they're wanting to be responsible, you're leaving, and Trap's like, I agree, that's boring.
But you bore me. Anyway.
Well, no, I don't stay at... The Senor doesn't stay at this tavern, at this inn, technically, so...
Yeah,
That's what he was
Senor
taking
has
it
to
as.
leave.
Seeing as you all plan to head to your room, I shall bid you all a fine night. But before that, Dolly, if I might have a moment of your time for a private conversation outside.
Yeah, I can do that.
I thank you very kindly.
Alright.
And Senor Tortuga will take you outside and just sort of go around the building for a moment. As you're following, he just quickly whips around, and you just hear Yordrick's voice come out of this. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Aww. We got a collective boo.
He's not telling everybody.
Boo.
That's how it starts.
Uh,
Boo.
Don't confess your sins, that's boring.
Then harder.
Yordrick?
Just pulls the mustache off.
That hurt.
Alright, can you do me a
Ow.
favor real quick?
Hmm?
Stand right there.
you just hear her walk behind the corner.
Okay, I just sort of plant my feet.
You just hear a loud whack, 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 and you just hear fucking stupid ass fucking. And she comes back, forehead's
You
bruised.
okay?
Yep,
What happened? Were you
nothing.
attacked?
No.
Okay.
Continue.
So, Peleus was kind of punch drunk at the moment as he's readjusting the mustache onto his face, and his voice just immediately goes back to Senor Tortuga's accent. Peleus was rather punch drunk after his encounter at the Colosseum, and
Okay.
could not give proper advice at the moment. I feel as though this has spiraled further than planned,
Okay.
but due to our interactions with the group here, I don't believe I can stop.
Right. So.
Yes, so currently I have been speaking with Peleus of building a sort of, alibi of me speaking with another gem crafter in the area
Right.
about craftsmanship, technique, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So I need just someone a bit more convincing to help carry that lie forward.
Okay. In that case.
Okay, we good?
Yes, just make sure you explain that to the group. Is there a reason you're not telling the others?
He kind of looks back and forth. He's a little bit funny now.
She puts a hand on your shoulder.
Agreed. Now, we can never let Scrap or Flora know.
He puts the other hand on your shoulder, gets close. Never. In which case, what we're gonna do is
Little bit fun, just to.
God, no, I want to
I
do
think I
something
missed part
similar.
of that because my cord got.
How would
I think I missed the beginning of that because my cord got pulled by my chair.
Happens to me all the time.
What part did you hear last?
I heard you put your hand on my shoulder.
Oh, she says.
Put your right hand out.
She says,
We can never, ever tell Flora or Scrap. Ever.
Okay, but I would add to that, you can never tell players that you know. Just kind of like does the finger towards heads, like, eh?
Yordrick, that's diabolical. I love it.
I know, I think the mustache is changing my personality slightly.
I know, it's a little concerning.
I don't know where I got it from.
That's
Like
also
I
Just
said,
a
be
shame.
honest with me.
Yes?
That, the mustache changing personality. Is that a reference to my gym partners on Monkey?
Not directly, because there have been other evil mustaches before.
Night of the references, alright?
It definitely wasn't specifically my gym partner as a monkey.
Alright, so here's what I think we should do. If you don't want to be Senor Tortuga anymore, we can just put it up as the act of you had to make you were sad to tell any of us, so you let me know that you had to leave port tonight to set off to your next destination.
Well, it's more of the concern of the group here because I mean that guy was rather wishy-washy on stuff, and I feel like he was just throwing us at that stuff for his amusement, and he kind of put off the fact of Flora's disguise not being there anymore. Compared to Senor Tortuga, who has been here very concurrently for multiple people to see.
Yes, but I have a feeling that the reason that guy was upset more with the fact that Flora was there and not her alter ego is frankly he just wanted to watch her in booty shorts.
That is also possible.
I don't think he really gave a shit any other reason.
Okay.
I'll watch Peleus in booty shorts to balance it out.
I was kind of expecting us to get into a fight tonight. I had this whole backup plan with a different weapon and fighting style planned out.
Oh, see, that's good effort though. That's good effort.
It was 50-50 on you being in there anyway.
I probably would have lost.
All right.
Yeah, I did too, though.
Either way, I'll leave it up to you. Either Senor Tortuga can come with us for one final thing, and that we could go with the. You're just trying to meet with some of the other gem crafters in the area, striking up some conversations about techniques and different ideas. You can maybe be taking a Leonian jewel crafting class.
I need to find a book on that so I can actually look into it as well, though.
Yeah.
It's not a
You won't
bad
get any knowledge because
idea.
it's in the cover story.
Dahlia's gonna quickly look around real quick at all
We're in an
the.
alley.
I know, but we're outside at the Leonian kind of structures that are around.
Okay.
And she is going to quickly jot down what she believes, like sketches of what some Leonian jewelry could look like, with some measurements on there provided by Yordrick for how big a gem typically would be, and come up with simple designs as if he took notes at a class.
Okay. So, because of the special circumstance, and I like where your head's at. But she won't like what I'm going to say. This painter's tools check will be using intelligence.
How smart is Dahlia?
Actually, she has above average intelligence.
Yeah, no, I know it's positive. It's not as good.
Motherfucking! I cannot roll well at all today.
Bro, mood.
Yeah, I did beat your ass. I had something sassy, but I'm good.
He's just glad that RNG Jesus was in his favor today.
Always am.
Which is a different
Unfortunately,
reason.
you can't approximate jewelry from architecture.
Oh well, fuck it. I'll just lie to them.
You say, you forgot about lying.
No, she was just trying to make something to make the lie more convincing.
We can pad out the lie later if necessary.
Alright.
I just think this would be easier if someone a bit more involved with it can back me up a bit.
Don't worry, we are on your side.
Are we the bad guys in this lie? For
No,
our friends, anyways. Okay.
we're just messing
had
with
to
them a little
clear-
bit. I don't think this hurts them in any way.
Okay, just had to clear my conscience a little bit. Why did all of you jump to romantic involvements?
Honestly, I just wanted something nice for you.
Oh, that's nice. But anyways, I'm going to walk around town for a bit and then come back as pulls off the mustache as myself.
Alright,
So
maybe see if you can stop by anywhere or see anyone who might be able to give you some ideas of... talk around. Maybe
Okay.
you could just see some people with some Leonian style jewelry. I mean, you'd be able to tell Wickengardian jewelry.
oh yes, very much.
Yeah, so anything that's not that is probably Leonian, so...
Usually it's a lot more durable in case you have to start fighting things
Yeah.
while still wearing it.
Yeah. Leonian
So-
stuff, from my experience, seems a little gaudy, so, you'll probably know it when you see it.
A lot more form over function.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like Narabani's and, Wickengardi tries to use more natural elements in their jewelry.
Oh yes, I've read through that whole book about the Narabani.
Yeah. We use a lot more jade in
Excuse me, I
ours.
burped. The Narabani gem jewelries.
Yep.
Yes, I did sell that one jade hairpin. I need to try some more of the Narabani jewels,
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
but that's for later.
Alright.
Now, Micah, would you like
Maybe
to
you can
try
help me on something one time.
Would you like to try to carouse to actually get some of this information?
And she'll give
Yeah.
him her last Bardic.
Okay, Micah, you get
Okay.
one investigation check for being out for an hour.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Roll the thing,
And then the Bardic.
'cause you're currently at a failure.
19.
All right, you do. All right, you succeed as well as you could, which is not the greatest because it is very late. But I will message you something. You do get something out of this. You do as best as you could.
Yeah, I'll just mark it down on any papers I have, just notes and whatnot.
Say, Dolly,
We are making this so complex.
Miss Flora, was there a conversation
wanna know-
you wanted to have in between them leaving and coming back?
Oh, yes. Peleus, if I might steal your attention for a bit.
Well, I'm done eating and drinking now, so sure. What's on your mind?
Oh, wander away from Scrap.
Oh, I guess
Hello,
we're
my chop liver.
No, you're scrap.
I can make you some.
I'm really full. Please don't.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we wander upstairs.
Yeah.
All right. Which room? Guy's room? Girl's room?
Guy's room.
Okay. Okay. You know, it's weird. I was in a similar position to this, like, maybe 8-10 hours ago.
Yo.
It's weird it's happening twice. So, what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna let that slide for now.
Joking.
But I do demand an explanation at some point.
I can tell you about it right now if you want.
Yeah, I gotta stay on track, else I'm gonna lose it. Are you not concerned with how this... everything we've had to go through just to get a meeting with the... what appears to be the leader of this town?
Not really. I decided it best not to pull family names into this, so can't say I'm really all that surprised that we had to go through the extra effort.
Right, but the whole situation just seems strange. Does it not?
No.
I mean, Illyria, you have the government, and they wouldn't make us go through any trial to...
Flora, you had to get a license to adventure, didn't you?
Well, yes, I'm saying red tape. I understand that concept, but this is a strange red tape.
What's the difference? It's a little bit less formal, I suppose, but there's really no difference. We proved our abilities to them, we proved that we're powerful, determined, useful, or at the very least somewhat trustworthy and willing to follow a couple of simple instructions, obey some of their rules. And so they trust us a bit more. So not to understand.
Peleus, Alright, let's cut the crap. Do you think this family is involved in extracurricular activities?
You mean like sports?
Thank you. I was typing something.
Now you're the one dodging it. I was gonna say.
I had to choke back that laugh, and I still let a little bit of it out.
Ah, yes, the Nightjaw family and their debate team.
I hope my sigh came through the mic.
It did.
No.
It did.
It did.
Shut up.
I knew
I
it.
was trying to lie to her.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, I just started writing.
I didn't even hear what he said. I'm so distracted.
He was just laughing. Go on.
I don't think this family abides by the law. At least the general law.
Well,
Congrats, forehead.
they probably do enough. I mean, suffice to say, those pirates probably aren't walking out of here, if they're leaving the city at all. Flora, are you worried that there might be some criminal elements amongst the family?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. Why?
Well, if it's that sort of family that we're dealing with, shouldn't we be prepared for that?
Isn't
Maybe
your boyfriend
change-
or someone in a family like that?
No.
And you can prove.
Not in a court of law. Flora, you're a very bad liar.
I'm working on it. In fact, help me work on it.
What, you
You
just
seem to know a good bit about this. Granted, I won't poke and prod as to why, but I'd like to get better at this.
Okay, well. First thing you should probably do is talk to Zedric about this. You're potentially marrying into a family. I mean, I know it's only been so long, but potentially years off. You might want to think about this, and you might want to talk to him a bit about this as well. Another thing is networking. That's what we're doing right now. I mean, Dolly doesn't want to get much involved with these people, but honestly, they don't really seem quite as bad as some of the worst gangs I've seen. They're pillars of the community, practically. They have connections to multiple legitimate businesses. I mean, even when you have a family like this, it's not all smuggling and murder.
So the charades, the games, this is all normal.
Not a charade, no. They rule over people, but it's no different than nobility.
Strangely seems
why do you-
different.
Why do you pay the government? Why do you pay the people in Illyria? Well, you pay them so that the gods don't come to you, break down your door, and take things that are worth it. Or, you basically pay them protection money. It's no different with a family like this. You pay them some money, they leave you alone, and they keep you relatively safe. If we hadn't dealt with those pirates, I'm sure that the other two would have come in and probably dealt with them alongside with a few other men. It's no different than a town guard walking the streets.
Yep, he did just explain taxes.
I can't argue that.
I'm not a particularly smart man, but power's in my nature, and understanding it, well, that's second nature.
So what does this mean for us as a group going into this?
We've already dealt with one family, not too dissimilar like this. I don't see why we can't do the same here. We find a mutually beneficial arrangement, we make some new friends, we beat up some people, maybe get into a fight or two over our heads, have a near-death experience, and are better for it at the end of the day.
You approach it so nonchalantly, it's almost ignorant yet somewhat admirable.
You say ignorant, but you're the one here asking questions.
I think I'm entitled to some ignorance in this sort of situation.
I'm not insulting you. Ignorance and stupidity are two very different things, and one is far more easily solved. And you are already smart. You and Scrap are probably the smartest people in this entire guild. Barring maybe Celeste.
Hmm.
So, it's simple ignorance then.
Oh, God.
If you have questions or worries, ask me away. I don't have all the answers, but I can help. And if you want to know more about a specific family, well, Cedric might be your better bet.
I suppose. I mean, he did extend a word of caution with this family.
Well, most people do warn their partners before getting into a sort of life like this. Or meddling in it, and especially if you don't have the experience.
I guess I'm just concerned that we're walking into the lion's den without any sort of bargaining chip.
Well, you're wrong there. We have something they don't. And more information on this call. The exact nature of them, their weaknesses, how to deal with them. And even though we are not currently in the process of dismantling the cult as a whole, we are very powerful allies, as is their family. If we are acting to protect their interests, then I see no reason why they would not assist us, within reason, of course.
So because we have knowledge of a power working against them, we innately become their allies, whether they like it or not?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay, I'm putting it together.
Mhm.
So that's our bargaining chip then.
Exactly. We've done them a service already, dealing with the pirates. We've proven that we're capable. The test. All that's left is to respectfully negotiate terms of cooperation. After which, we'll ideally deal with the threat to the family immediately, and hopefully have a favor to call in later. Not too dissimilar to the Bitter Blacks, and upon our return, well, we might find more allies when the time comes.
And having these people as our allies would, or could, potentially benefit us in the long run.
You already saw one of their stronger enforcers at work. Imagine what some of the more experienced people can do. Especially if it's an entire organization working together. I know I'm strong, but I'm no army.
My question is the rest of the group. Do you think they're aware do they have the same thoughts that I did, or...
I think Dolly is at least a little bit aware. I don't know if it's her or her other half, but I think she's a bit aware. Yoldrick. Honestly, he's barely even shown up, so I don't really know. Scrap, I feel like he doesn't care so long as they don't cause problems for us or hurt the people he cares about.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So you suggest we approach this with confidence, knowing that...
Confidence is key.
Yeah, the vine will be twice.
Even if we don't know what we're doing, which usually we don't. As long as you approach it with confidence, some other people will believe that you know what you're doing.
And this is how it generally works.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's not all bluster if we had just barged in there and said that, we know a threat on the life of one of the family members, and we're here to save them because they couldn't save them from themselves. We probably would have gotten our asses beat at the very least.
But we put on a show, made ourselves known, and let them come to us.
Mm-hmm. Well, sort of.
It's an actress celebrating.
It's a bad.
The opportunity might have fell in our laps, but
It's a whole
nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think we're on a good track right now.
Well, I have to admit, your confidence is contagious.
I'm glad I can share something with the group then. Dolly brings some light, you and Scrap bring the smarts, Yoldrick brings the weather. I have to bring something to the table, right?
I suppose Yordrick brings a bit more than just the weather, but yes.
I joke. So, does this assuage some of your doubts?
Yes, you've sequestered some of my worry.
Well, that's good to hear. So, are we going to leave Scrap alone for the night, or do you want me to tell you all about what happened between me and Dahlia?
As much as I would like to know that, I don't want to leave Scrap alone too long, or else he'll wonder too much.
Fair enough, although
You-
I think you better know some of the details at least.
You did bring up the smarts in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Leave too long and he'll have questions.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you about it later. Or I guess Dahlia might tell you about it later tonight. Who knows?
If I'm proud enough, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, good luck
Either
with that.
way, I will find out.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's head back down.
Scrap was given a ball in the cup to pass the time.
So Scrap actually would be asking the innkeeper if he knows any interesting details about some of the parts that he's gathered that he plans to use for potions, like the dryad fish fins, fish tail, the clam shells, scallop shells.
He is not an alchemist.
Doesn't mean he hasn't heard of anything or knows what people have used them for in the past.
I'm gonna just say unsuccessful. He not really something he pays much attention to. That's out of his field of interest. He will get this information. The alchemy and the Wakingari aren't, 1-to-1. Usually that's left for priests and druids. They don't tend to care much for that kind of stuff. They're not the smart boys.
I can tell you which fur is the warmest, though.
Yeah. Animal fur or tree. So unfortunate for you, Scrap.
Tosses a rock
What?
into the fire turns green.
Well, one of you do something.
Well, I guess
I'd
me and
assume
Flora wanted
Dahlia
that
comes
on.
back in. They
Battery
have their
80%.
conversation upstairs,
Yeah,
Well,
it was-
we
and then
left as you and
Yeah, that's
As-
parallel.
as you. Yeah, this was parallel. So I guess we come down probably around the same time Dahlia wanders back in, and I guess Yordrick's out wandering still, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
Yordrick's out carousing.
Scrap throws a handful of dust into the fire. Scraps Rainbow Bridge!
It's
Nice,
very
yeah.
pretty.
Oh, yeah, back, Dahlia.
Yep.
How'd you with the Senor go?
Alright. He wanted to apologize. He wasn't sure how long he was going to stay left in town, and he knows that we're having a hard time finding Yordrick, so he offered to go out and looking for him, and
Oh,
Well.
that's unfortunate. Hope he finds him.
yeah, me too.
Senor's always been a perceptive one.
I'm still saying that he's probably flirting with that barmaid.
Honestly, I'd believe it. Good for him.
Say, I just want to be happy.
I just want Yordrick to be happy as well, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he gets rather lonely. Having someone like that around in his life might be good for him.
Anyways, what you all been up to?
Well, me and Flora had to talk about some things, just how the mission's been going. I think we've been honestly doing rather well.
Considering that they're the law in the town, yeah. Kind of have to tippy-toe around that.
Stop some innocent people from getting robbed, passed all the tests tonight.
Oh yeah, they did say that they captured the pirate captain.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, took him only about an hour with the sketch I gave him.
I'd expect nothing less.
Peleus, you being a crime boy, you can't infer.
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia assumes that guy's dead.
Flat out. That's why I said to Flora, I don't think they're walking out of here if they're even leaving the town at all.
So even Dahlia's like, yeah, they're probably dead. Oh well.
Oh well. I mean, they were robbing an innocent person.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they-
AJ.
No, see, what they did is they tortured and killed all of them in front of one dude and sent him back to send the others a message.
Damn, Scrap, that was dark.
I thought they just gave him a talking to.
Stern talking to.
Oh, it was talking to.
There was talking.
Yeah.
It was involved.
They were talking to somebody, and other people were in the room, and conversations were had.
Say, well, I'm gonna stay up a little bit to see if Yordrick comes back. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna paint a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you set up your workstation by the fire, nice and cozy.
There are some books here, right?
Yes,
Ooh.
there are.
Oh, Ashley, please, could you help me?
What?
Alright, I need you to hold this pose, and she like puts you in this position like on the floor. And she goes, perfect. Now I just got to imagine the one guy standing over you victorious.
Maybe don't paint that. Particularly.
I'm not
No.
actually gonna paint that. I'm gonna do it with just both of you just punching each other at the same time. Alright?
Okay, I get up from the floor then.
Yes, you can get up from the floor.
Okay.
Wait, no, hold on.
Wait. Scrap.
Strap scampers over and he puts his foot on your shoulder, both hands up in the air. I did it!
Oh, now that's gotta be the painting.
Oh,
Are we master blastering a painting right now? Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Flora, what are you doing tonight?
Flora, join in on something. You could put him in a headlock or something.
Wait, what's happening?
DDT! DDT!
I'm not
damn.
really sure this is for the painting anymore.
No, of course. It's for inspiration, thank you.
Mhm,
An inspiration
so
of
that's all it.
Peleus getting his ass kicked?
You can see her trying not to laugh. Just a little
Told you she
inspiration.
liked
Without even a second thought, after saying that, Flora just dives at Peleus and tries to fucking pin him to the floor.
Yep, that's good. Hang on, give me a moment. He's rapidly
Post
painting.
athletics?
Painting at advantage?
Peleus, how much do you resist?
I mean, I'm better now. I'm full of food. I'll try against Flora. Scrap's already on top.
Okay, Dahlia, your advantage will depend on their outcome.
You better fucking lose.
Can I
God, I
assist Flora by
You
winning
may.
his arm?
You
God,
may.
I want either I want either result, honestly. Half of me wants me to just fall to the ground, the other half wants Flora to just... Either.
Damn it, if I was stronger, I'd have the other her come out.
Go ahead, God said 18.
Oh boy, athletics.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yep, you have advantage. There's a
Bardic.
chance.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And Bardic. All right.
Says
You used your last. I thought you used your last one.
I didn't. I had one left.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god.
20, you win.
Yeah, you already win. Oh,
So,
fucking
Cat, how do you
shit.
pin him?
I'll just dive in, grab an arm, and like pull it behind his back and pin him with my knee, just dug into his waist,
I
holding
look
him to the
back-
ground.
I look back at 2 Brutus.
This is because
Now you may have your advantage, Dahlia.
that obstacle course just brought back the memories of how to pin stuff.
Yeah,
Right?
that's way better than when you tried to wrestle Dahlia.
Natural
She's learned.
20.
No.
Girl.
It is a fantastic masterpiece.
It's fine. Think of all of the amazing art Dahlia's gonna get out of this.
I think it'd be appropriate we can talk about behind the scenes of if the group gets to decide on the title of this work,
Yeah.
as they were all active participants.
No, it is clearly like Dahlia has put out really good works in the past, but this is one's clearly the top of work she's ever put out.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Plus, you're giving it to your friends. Your heart is truly in this.
Yep.
Oh, she really does care. Ow, that's my spleen.
You're
She
silly.
puts herself in the picture as a
spelling.
referee, just like counting off to the side.
Yordrick's in the background with little pom-poms cheering on.
Yes.
Both Scrap and Flora look extra like physically fit in the painting though. She clearly took artistic liberties to make them look even better. Just like but just enough so you wouldn't know unless you start like looking in the mirror next to it and you go, oh wait.
Okay, is that all we'd like to do before the Betty Bye time? As it's midnight.
Yeah.
I'm 50-50 on wanting girl talk already. Go
As
on, Cat,
y'all-
explain your criminalness.
Y'all are dealing with all that. Yordrick does come through the door. Oh, there you all are.
Did you come back as they have him pinned still?
Hey, Yordrick.
Look in the picture.
Hey, Yordrick.
What is going on?
Yordrick, photobomb. Come on.
Artistic inspiration.
Just slowly slides into the side. Like this?
I'm ready.
I will say, they got Palius and the Scorpion's Deathlock.
What the heck is that?
I have to
Google
Google
it.
that shit.
It's pretty good.
Google it.
I'm Googling it.
If it's the one I'm thinking, that's really funny.
It's the one where you're sitting on their back and
Yep,
you're
and you're-
bending their leg toward
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking
Oh,
of.
that one.
you. Scorpion's Deathlock.
Looks painful.
Yes.
It is.
I learned it from Letterkenny. But yes, is there any conversations left to be had? Because I doubt we're meeting with the boss in this session.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
It's such a natural point right here.
I kind of want to. It's either that or girl talk. It's one of the two.
That's up to Flora. if
Cat?
she wants to start prodding.
Scrap wants to do something, but he doesn't feel like it's his place to say it in front of the rest of the group.
To be what it
Say it.
is.
Say it above game.
Above game, he wants to see what it would be like to have a conversation with other Dahlia
Not
that
tonight.
I scroll up a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
not
it
tonight.
wouldn't be tonight, and he also doesn't feel like it's his place to talk about that sort of thing in front of people who don't know about that being a thing yet.
I mean, yeah.
let's not.
You could like pass Dahlia no, but we could do that next session if you really want to.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily be past Dahlia because he wouldn't have really had a chance. It's just at some point he would like to.
Yeah.
That was the only thing, girl talk, because we're already at the end of the day, so like you're already about to go to bed. You might just have a little chat or something before.
Yeah, Dolly's in her PJs, so if Flora wants to talk, that's up to Flora.
Yeah, Flora's just getting comfortable in her typical nighttime wear.
Full plate armor.
No, her nighttime wear is literally just fucking sweatpants and like a tube top.
Dolly's in a full, just a yukata.
Yeah, Dolly got that real comfy. That fine silk.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you and Peleus had some time
Uh-huh.
by yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
She just kicks back in the bed, like arms crossed behind her head, relaxing, looking over at her.
She's
How'd
currently
that
brushing
go?
her hair.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
He got to talk to the other me. I guess they figured some stuff out.
That's a thing that can happen?
Mm-hmm. Y'all never
And
asked.
Oh, do I can shoot lasers out of my eyes? You what? Never asked.
I have this other person that's with me that I can talk to. Oh, really? Yeah.
Okay.
Never ask questions.
I have so many questions.
Uh-huh.
How does that work?
Two ways. You can go and talk to her personally, one-on-one. Or, I mean, if it's for like a quick thing, I could put on the mask and she can speak a little bit through me, but not much.
And which option did he choose?
He went and had a one-on-one with her.
And how did that go?
Well, he's alive.
I mean, that is a good sign, yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. She says she felt indifferent towards him the entire time. Had some,
Dolly,
had some respect towards him.
if I'm being honest, Dahlia, I think you share her opinion.
Indifference?
Indifference. Respect. Do you know what you want, Dahlia?
Sorry, I never know what I want. I want a boat.
Do you not know what you want? Or are you afraid to admit what you want?
Fuck.
Oh, look at the time.
Mm-mm. Nope, you're not getting out of this one.
He's just clearly trying to get up and snuff out the candles.
Would it be out of line to have Flora persuade you?
I would say yes, it would be persuasion, probably.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not out of line. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Flora, with their relationship, she'd put a little emphasis on that sentence just to persuade. She's not good at it
I'll
though,
let Broden decide pass fail.
Yeah.
Cat,
Yeah, 9. That
Cat
was-
GM
9.
rolled me a 9 for some reason.
We talked about things, okay? I don't know
Alright.
how or what direction it's going to go. We'll see in a while. The important thing is I'm just happy he wasn't,
Eviscerated?
yes. I'm kind of relying on him here right now, alright? He knows more about this kind of stuff in this town than I do.
Fair point.
The other me keeps telling me, hey, we could do this, but typically that's just deleting the town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, kill everything and
It's how,
worry about it later.
yeah, she always said that's just kind of been the solutions that she's been given.
It is the quickest solution.
She says it's the
And
easiest
final one.
in terms of getting the problem out of our hair.
Flora just briefly has a bit of a flashback. It is the quickest solution, but not always the best.
Yeah, she knows that. She
Wait through it all.
did try to make a strong argument though that, you know, if we destroy the pure-hearted wereshark, then there wouldn't be a pure-hearted wereshark here to use. But then I talked to her about the implications and how that's rude and everything, and she kind of agrees, and then we kind of brainstorm again.
Well, I'm glad the two of you have been able to communicate your differences.
Yeah, she just has a very different outlook on stuff. Don't blame her.
No, I don't blame her at all with her history. I'm just glad it seems that you and Peleus can also do the same thing.
She was surprised about one thing, though. She always said that she never would have dreamed in a million years that he would have been the first one to come visit her.
Did she expect someone else?
Either you or Scrap.
I suppose, but maybe she doesn't know me well enough yet.
Fair. So she wanted to get back on you for a little joke.
Raises eyebrow. Did I miss something?
I'm not allowed to say.
Wonderful, so I just need to be on guard.
He's not on guard. He's not gonna hurt you.
The pie comes for us all, Flora.
It might hurt my pride.
Oh,
I cast sticky.
pride's overrated.
Sometimes it's all some of us have left.
Oh, your dignity.
Sometimes no one has it.
Damn it, dog, if you weren't a wrath angel.
Easy. Just don't have pride. Take everyone else's.
So all that aside, where do you and Peleus stand?
The floor, where do you?
On the ground, that ass.
As of like 4 or 5 hours ago, Scrap was sideways on a pillar.
Yeah. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No, it's kind of my job not to.
Were you in Cedric right now?
Wonderful. I mean, the time apart can get a little boring, but other than that, he knows what he signed up for.
Okay. Describe boring.
Well, with our business and what we do, spend quite a bit of time away from him, so
That's true.
boring. There's a certain type of excitement he brings that my work just doesn't.
Is it Dahlia's eyebrow raise?
Yeah, it's just how he just got a raises an eyebrow at that, like,
And you... Yeah, so Dahlia gives you the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eyebrow.
I never understood that excitement. Anyways.
You're still avoiding my question.
Oh, you noticed.
As I usually do, Dahlia.
All according to plan.
Like recognizes like.
Fine, I'm sure he'll blabber about it anyways later. We're going to try, keyword there, follow me on that one, to go out on some sort of evening.
Ooh, when?
I don't know. I tasked him with figuring out what it's going to be because I don't know these kind of things, and I mean, that's how typically it's done from where I'm from, so...
So he's to tell you the when and where, and you're to show up. Drop Dead Gorgeous and waiting?
I can attempt to show up Drop Dead Gorgeous. And yeah, I guess I'll just meet him there and do stuff. So I think we're planning for it whenever we're back in Illyria.
Okay, forgive me if I don't have, if I do have some excitement from all of this, but
All right.
it's exciting, Dahlia.
It is. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell my grandfather if it goes well, though.
Don't worry about that. My suggestion. Doesn't matter what other people think, as long as you're happy.
Yeah, because that's when those other people can typically do the same thing of what the other me can do to people.
Don't get me wrong, I understand your worry, but you really ought not place your happiness on the expectations of others.
Yeah.
If everyone did that, nobody would be happy.
You know, I'm starting to question how many people are.
Few.
Food for thought.
I said few.
Yeah.
If you want to test the waters, if you want to see what happens, if you want to allow yourself to be happy and maybe love a little bit, there's absolutely nobody stopping you except yourself.
Fair. Well, whatever happens, and I mean this in the most loving way I can, I think I'm gonna go not with your playbook on this one. In certain aspects.
I'd be worried if you used my playbook, Dahlia.
I feel like the first night is a little quick for me.
Alright, don't blame me for that one. Zedric is absolutely charming.
That
And
would have taken
Peleus,
long.
in his own way, is as well, but please don't use me as a parameter for what not to do and what to do.
You know, I do best by learning from watching others.
Fair enough.
I learned it from watching you, alright?
Look, it's not my fault that kid was an idiot. So you gotta know what advice to take and what advice not to take.
Yeah, especially about drugs.
Yeah.
Just promise me this much, Dahlia. When you do go out on this date, don't think about what others think. For once in your life, live in the moment.
Flora, it's not so much about what others think, it's more about whether I'll even... I don't know. Stories kind of ruin this kind of stuff, you know?
Stop worrying about that. And just be there in the moment.
Alright. If he goes into that weird monkey mode, I'm gonna be weirdly confused. He made a joke. I swear I remember him making a joke or something about a monkey suit, and I don't think I want to see him showing up in just full monkey mode.
I highly doubt that's how he's going to handle the first date.
It'd be really funny in a way if he did, and in another way, I'd be absolutely horrified. That form's scary.
It is just a bit, but I imagine it's going to be a very typical first date, and I just wish for you to be happy and enjoy it.
I know, but then I also think, like, man, what if we get there and then we're just both awkwardly sitting at a table, and then we're just like, neither of us really talking.
Dahlia, honey, it's gonna be awkward. And that's the most exciting part.
Great. Does it have to be?
It will be.
Yep,
Uh,
every time.
Suggestion. Find a
okay.
place you're both comfortable with.
Okay.
Have a drink or two. Relax. And you'll be fine.
All right. I mean, worst scenario is just that. I don't know. We just remain friends. So.
Exactly.
Alright, well, did you get the tea that you wanted?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're both entitled to a good night's rest.
Alright.
And now after that, we're gonna briefly cut to the guys. Delka?
Scrap, that was some really neat fire. How the hell did you do that?
Oh, it was
Fire.
a mix of a couple of different materials and mostly salts. The white was an Epsom salt, actually. A lot of people just use it for baths for like aches and pains and stuff. But if you burn it, it's really white.
Why does it do that?
When it burns, it causes a chemical reaction that releases a gas that, when burned, is a white color.
I think I understand about half of that. How about you, Yordrick?
I have a slight understanding of what he's saying. There were shamans and druids who used different ground up stones or minerals as a means of adding effects for their magics.
I thought they just used magic.
Well, I mean, magic has to be focused one way or another.
I don't have a focus.
Like, it takes some copper dust. This is copper dust. Tosses it in the fire. Fire turns green. That burns green.
Copper burns green.
Are you just keeping a bunch of different ground up minerals in your different pockets?
Micah, what do you think I put in my bombs? Or
Who's Micah?
George, what do you think I put in my bombs?
It's spreading.
You know, hasn't happened to Dahlia or Flora yet. You two, keep being awesome.
Most of my pockets are just stuff I put in there.
I mean, what
Are
else
they
are you
just
supposed to do with pockets?
Loose
besides-
in there, or are they in containers of some kind?
I mean, the pockets are lined with stuff that keeps it from getting out.
Okay, so if
I see.
someone just held you upside down, everything wouldn't just spill out then. Good to know.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
bet if you shook him hard enough, he'd be like a pepper shaker.
I mean, if you really tried,
It would
maybe,
take
but
a lot. I mean, maybe one of these days.
at that point, you're just exposing yourself to whatever's in my pockets, and that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, not if I hold you out far enough.
Yeah, it would hit you before it hit me if I were
Mhm.
to shake you vigorously.
That's okay. I can just drink one of the bombs and breathe fire on whoever's doing it if I have to.
Okay.
Well, shaking Scrap aside, I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Indeed.
Good night,
Hey,
Yordrick.
Yordrick.
Stretches. Yes.
You've been up on your own for a while now. Have you had a chance to test out the weight and stuff for that spear?
Yes, it's rather interesting. It allows for better movement while wielding it. I've yet to try it in any sort of combat, though.
What have
Maybe
you
next time we get out of the city, we go hunting, or maybe we find someone just to spar with.
Oh, when we get back to city, I'm giving it to my sister.
Oh yes. I was more meaning just so I can give you a better description of it.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. I mostly wanted to make sure it wasn't trash.
I wouldn't consider it trash, no.
That's good. So what have you been doing all this time?
Well, mainly I've been getting back into some Wekangari culture since it's been a while. I've also been looking into some Leonian means of gem crafting and jewelry of different kinds.
Huh. And
He does pull out just like some pieces of paper and kind of shows you some simple sketches and writing down of like soft curves, flowing lines, pendants, and then just sort of in blocky text over function, likely to break in combat.
I I can get why you'd want to do some of that stuff by yourself, but I mean, the culture thing seems like you want to share some of your culture with your friends, right?
Oh, sure. I've found a couple of different places around here. I found this small place. It's called Pete's. They sell bread sandwiches.
Are they good?
Yes.
You hesitated there.
Well, I think it's depending on people's taste. Some people don't like sandwiches with too much bread.
It's all bread.
Shush.
What? Okay. Are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm fine. What about you?
I'm mostly fine. I'm not just disappearing with no notice.
What do you mean? I told y'all I had stuff to do.
Yeah, but you kind of said that and then hung around for a little bit and then just gone.
No, I told Flora. Did she not hear me? I guess it was loud down there. My mistake.
Yeah, she kind of thought you just disappeared.
Oh no, that would have just been rude. I thought she heard me. I could not tell the time down there. I needed to get up and see what time it actually was. At that point, I
Wow.
figured it was late enough, so...
I'm gonna make the suggestion of making sure someone has heard you by having them respond to you before just leaving.
Okay.
Cool.
So how did the trial go?
I think it went pretty well. I mostly watched Flora fall in fish barrels.
Ooh.
This Tortuga guy that I really think you should meet. I feel like you guys would get along pretty well.
Nah.
Lift up these big rocks and stuff that were super heavy. I tried to tell him to use centrifugal force, but he just didn't. So I don't know what that was about.
Is that the one that goes in a circle?
Yeah, you gotta like start spinning slowly, and as you get to a higher speed, it feels like the thing is weighing less, but it's actually because like half of its mass is directed to the side and down.
That's how he
Okay.
hides the fact that him and Tortuga are different people, because he knows what that means.
Oh shit!
Tortuga did it. Holy shit!
And then
Grand genius.
the rest of the
Yeah,
time,
good.
the rest of the time was Peleus and this other guy beating each other up a lot. It was actually really entertaining, but in a scary way.
Oh, did Peleus win?
He does the like Excalibur phase, is like.
Oh, he lost.
Excalibur.
It was really close.
I mean, we still got the golden ticket.
Hey, you had to be entertaining, not win.
From the sound of things, though, I don't think the whole point of those trials was to win. I think it was to be entertaining, though.
Well, as long as no one was permanently hurt, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep thinking these guys are out to hurt us. Seems like a really short-sighted take on their part.
He kind of just looks towards his hand with the silver ring on it. I'm still waiting until I meet any of them
Oh, what for?
to make my final decisions.
No.
About.
My opinion on them.
Why are you being ominous about that?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just sounded like
This
Like,
is
there's more
just
to it
what
than
I
that.
sound like. I mean, you are aware that I've had many negative experiences with. It's not. What is the broad term for
Aryan throw.
That's just the broad term for them.
The broad term for all of the different kinds of stereothropy.
Yeah,
I've had many
Therianthropy.
negative interactions with therianthropes.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I've not
There's only
really
been-
met any personally.
Honestly, only one good interaction with therianthropes, and that was only when they were transformed into a werebear. Rest of the time, they were an awful person. Once a month, just did
Lawful
charity
good
all through
rampage.
town.
Lawful good rampage.
Yeah.
Once a month,
I'm
turned
dirty.
into a bear
Yeah.
person, just did so much charity through the town, fixed houses, got supplies, all that sort of stuff. Rest of the month, awful person.
So that's the only reason that guy was kept around.
Kind of.
Huh.
Do you know how much weight a werebear can carry? A lot.
I'd imagine at least 20 of me.
Kind of looks at you for a moment, puts a hand on the chin. More than 20.
Dang.
Yes. But yeah, that's the only positive interaction I've had with therianthropes. Rest have been savage creatures, merciless raiders, just absolute aggression, and so on and so forth.
Angry mailman.
Well, if I had to guess, if any of them were one of those, I'd guess it was the guy that fought Pallius, but that could have also just been a weird quirk that guy had.
But yes, like I said, I'm holding my decisions until I properly meet some of them.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. As long as you actually meet them. Do you have anything planned tomorrow?
I'm not sure yet. We could go and get bread sandwiches if we wanted to.
The place that they told us to meet them, was that like a restaurant?
It's a
It was a
nightclub.
nightclub.
Yeah, we could probably do that before the place that we're supposed to go to opens. It said it was a nightclub, but I don't know what that is exactly, and nights don't seem like the type of thing that Wackingar would have.
No. I am, just by the base of the words, I can assume what a nightclub is, but that's not really... Any sort of parties or gatherings we had was done in the main longhouse.
Go there, and there's just a dude in a full suit of armor with a club.
With a big stick, whacking anyone who comes in.
Well, it's good to have that talk, I guess. Gonna go to bed and try and figure out what to bring my dad.
What sort of things does he like? I understand that he's a builder of sorts.
Yeah.
Could he use a new tool set?
I feel like if I got him one, he'd complain that it's not as good as his old one.
Okay. Could he do with a good work shirt? Or some sort of protective apron of any kind? Maybe gloves?
I feel like something that was decently thick that could catch, like, rock chunks or any other material that he's working with probably be pretty good. I'd imagine the one that he has been wearing out recently.
We could look at some of the clothes stores tomorrow. See what sort of materials they have.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into. I'd imagine Wackingaris would have some kind of
sturdy leather or similar?
Oh, yes. If you're able to kill anything in Wekingar, it will make for fine armor or durable clothing. If you can kill it and get back. Long stare into the distance. But I'm not sure if they would have many of those materials out here. But we can look.
Yep, that'll be probably something we do after sandwiches. Why does that seem so weird that they would have here?
What do you mean, sandwiches?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you find that weird.
Do Wekingari grow a lot of bread?
We have fields, just not many of them.
Toma, you have been served fresh rye bread with every meal here.
Some villages have greenhouses, so that is far and few between.
Just the picture that you've painted of this place has been like, everything is awful and there's snow all the time.
Why do you think that?
Because you keep talking about how everyone has to struggle to live at all times.
I don't mean to paint it that way.
And most of the stories you tell us are about a thing called a Nucleaviv that steals your something and winter?
It is a cold and harsh place to live, but it is my home. I feel you should be informed of its dangers in case we ever go there. But I would not stop any of you from going necessarily.
Maybe you should start telling us about some of the good parts then, because what you've told us so far kinda just makes us concerned.
I don't know. Seems like Peleus would be very happy to go just for the chance at fighting some of these things.
I forget, has Peleus actively talked about how he does not want to go?
He actively says, let's not go to Wekingar. It's a silly place all the fucking time.
I don't know about that one, Yordrick. He does not seem to be interested.
Just so you know,
Fair
Dahlia
enough.
has stated a couple times she would not mind visiting, though.
Yeah, no, Dahlia's down.
As I've stated, as long as we're in a village, we'll... He kind of pauses for a second. Yeah, we'd be more than likely safe. It's
See,
more
the way that
just
you-
journeying between the villages on certain times of the year is whenever it gets dangerous.
The way you paused there and then had to reaffirm it makes me worried that it's not true.
Well, I mean, I can't really account for any random banditry or crazy people with a knife. But that's kind of in any town you go to.
I see.
What about Crabius the Mighty?
Well, I'm sure we'll hear more positive things about it in the future. But for now,
I mean, you've seen our food.
yeah, the food was good, but a lot.
Yes.
But for now, I'm gonna go to bed so the DM the session.
Oh no, I have
What?
one more thing.
Oh wow.
This is requested by Kat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Dahlia suddenly stabbed in her sleep.
Now, I doomed myself because it's something that my character hasn't done very often.
She might
And
bite her
should be
flight,
done.
so Broden possible. So, as Flora lies in her big, cozy bed, her mind is quite the opposite. As we flash to a younger Flora at about 17 years old, face down in the mud in the dark, pouring rain during her training days. As she was going through basic conditioning and combat training, and unable to complete a basic obstacle course, her entire platoon was made to stand out there and watch without going inside, without eating, until she could succeed.
Kat, give us a little bit of insight to young Floor's mind in this kind of moment. Focus made me giggle.
Jesus, that laugh. So Flora, knowing that while her military service is mandatory, she refuses to be cast out. She will make a name for herself. And though she struggled, being inclined to the arcane arts more than the physical requirements of the military, she won't stand down. So she pushes herself until near breaking to complete
Yes.
this training.
As you are weaving between the dulled weapons swinging down on you from mechanisms, the spells being shot directly at you, you can feel the breaks in your ribs from the impacts, the strain of your muscles, the dislocation of your shoulder, and you land face down in a pile of just horribly sticky, wet mud. And you can hear your drill sergeant say, and I'm not going to do character voice because my throat already hurts, that you're weak, you're worthless, you're a disgrace to the Lion flag, and you're going to get everyone here killed. Because you couldn't keep up. May as well stay there with the rest of the pigs. You recall, it is a drill sergeant's job to make you hate them.
Mm-hmm.
You look at your entire platoon, and you can see the desperation on their faces. They are cold, they're wet, they are starving. They have been doing this all day. And you see resentment start to gather on their faces. Except for Celeste and the other, well, I can't name them here as the group doesn't know, important people we have discussed. You just hear Celeste's voice ring through your ear. Get up. How does Flora react?
Though the thought of quitting crosses her mind, knowing that it wouldn't look good on her, but there really isn't the worst consequences, she pushes through the pain, knowing that those that support her will help her through it.
Okay, Kat, I need you to roll me a D100. Hey, you got what you need. You run and run as you are bombarded with balls of mud, dulled weapons. I'll say special non-lethal fireball. You just stop. And you just dig deeper and deeper. And you let loose a roar that strains your lungs and bleeds your throat, as the entire obstacle course is destroyed in a chaotic explosion of blue fire, which does not burn, but freezes everything around it. And you sat there knowing you look like a true devil, a monster. And you were just told, go to bed. And I need you to odds or evens to see how bad do you react. And I'm going to do something behind the scenes. How bad do you react to this dream?
D20, odds, evens?
No, I'm flipping a coin. I'm doing something behind the screen. You just call it.
Odds.
And the guy that loves Selkis says, unfortunate.
Oh.
as I'm not gonna make you do this because it would hurt your throat
Thank
instantly.
you.
In the middle of the night, Flora lets loose a blood-boiling scream at the top of her lungs as her entire bed erupts in giant ice spikes. Dahlia, you are woken up by this as 20 of them are but a centimeter in front of your face, threatening to impale you. As Flora is currently entombed in ice. And that's where we're going to end things.
I'm glad that we kept going.
Yay!
Battery 70%.
Thank you
Wait
all
to
for
barge in.
watching. Thank you all for watching. Please follow if you enjoyed it. Check us out on YouTube. Hell, subscribe on Twitch if you're feeling frosty. Haha. Have a good night. Go see Sonic 3.
Genuinely.
Choose your role
So good.
carefully.
Not sponsored, just good.